really racism towards dwarfs.
On my way back before, I was coming up my path because I just had to take the bins out after I'd had a bath. And I went to take the bins out and I slipped on my arse on the way back into the fucking house. And it absolutely fucking killed.
Sorry.
I can imagine. It's icy out there today, isn't it? It's fucking horrible.
Oh my god, no, it just reminded me of when I was coming home from my mum's and the little one, she slid the first time, I caught her, and then on the way home she did the same fucking thing in the same fucking spot. And her legs just split apart. And I caught her, so she didn't go too far.
I remember I've got quite a vivid memory of my auntie one day walking up to school. You know, walking up the hill to our school on Ridge.
Yeah.
Then she was walking up there when it was like snowy and slippy as hell. There was black ice everywhere, and she actually managed to break her ankle whilst walking to school. It was that bad.
Then again, day off.
At least you guys and people around you are slipping on slippery stuff. I've literally slipped on like a very grippy tarmac when trying to kick a ball and just went straight on my back.
Oh, I've done that before.
Yeah, I've done that.
I've done that.
When you put a foot in the wrong place and you just go completely over on yourself.
Or when you put tools or something in school and you just go flying every time you do everything.
But it's like, it's one of those comic scenes, like where you just, like, your bottom just disappears from under you. I hit my head on the school when I did that and I ended up with a concussion.
I did that when I was running away from my auntie's dog through her kitchen. There was a banana peel on the floor and I literally did the comic slip where I slipped on it and just like landed directly on my ass as a dog was like sprinting behind me about to ravage me. I was absolutely shitting myself.
Lad, do you remember cycling?
Ready for to die.
Do you remember cycling near your house in Caton? And was it I was on the front and Josh Beckett was on the back, or was it you? Was he on the front and I was on the back? Which way around was that? And then you went.
I think he was on the front and you were on the back. Yeah.
You skidded and like went straight over and like you were on the phone to your dad. That must have looked like a scene out of a comic book. Like
oh mate, when I went straight into
one-handed and you got two people on bike. It was ridiculous. That was such a bastard. That.
Yeah.
Nettle boys.
Yeah.
I remember I once was cycling to school with Josh Beckett and we tried to like touch handlebars or something stupid whilst we were cycling. And I ended up like going flying into like literally there were about 10-foot tall bushes of nettles. I had to stay in school the whole day with just like nettle stings all over my body. It was disgusting. Like.
So you learn though, innit?
Yeah.
You do dumb shit and you realise, okay, I shouldn't do dumb shit.
Yes, don't do that. I remember Mr. Savage's class, just like literally just sat there like, please, can I just go and see the nurse and go home? And he was just like, no, you sit in and you're dealing with it.
Yeah, Mr. Savage.
He was fucking savage. He
was savage.
Like we had a Mr. Scone and a Mrs. Plant, but like nothing like Savage.
No, we had Savage us.
Yeah.
Big bald guy.
Deputy head as well, Mr. Savage.
Why is it so cold? I do not like.
Stop being the cold.
Stop it.
I've told you this. You must stop now.
You must
Literally, if anyone else was here, they'd probably be baking in my lounge right now. It's so hot in here, but like, I'm guessing because everything's on, and I'm just like freezing in my hoodie with my hot water bottle.
Yeah, I've got a hot water bottle too. To be fair, it's got to be done.
I don't, unfortunately.
Are we coming into Daggerford or leaving?
We were already here.
Yeah, you were already here. Last time you were discussing about horsage.
Oh yeah.
And then you guys were like, "I'm not spending my money on a horsage."
We didn't. I didn't know if it was planned or if it was something that we were just throwing at you.
Did we not buy a horse in the end?
Throwing it out there one. I think we did buy it in the end, didn't we?
Did we not?
No, you didn't, because you made the argument like of how many miles you'd have to travel for them to pay themselves off.
Yeah, but didn't they then?
Work out it was actually pretty good.
Yeah,
with
but
the
didn't we
newer
work out with the newer horse? Yeah, there was a better horse, was there not? That actually went pretty far. No, yeah, but we didn't end up buying one. No, but we didn't end up buying one.
If you check your gold and you still got plenty of gold, and you probably didn't buy
your bull bar was like completely empty because I wanted to put your chip in. I swear we did.
I thought we did because I swear I took it out.
I'm pretty sure I paid for me and bull bar.
No, yeah, we did buy one because I refused to pay. Like, what did it split between? No. I didn't refuse to pay, lad. But I refused to pay There was like a little bit
Carried.
extra. There was a clean
Oh, yeah, it was
number.
like
Yeah.
5 gold extra.
Yeah, there was like something in
Yeah.
silver, and I just said, I'm not paying the silver, so you covered my silver, or something
Yeah.
like that. We did buy it,
Okay.
I'm telling you. I can't
I'm
remember
fairly
what.
positive we bought them. Yeah, like the slightly high.
Because looking at my gold, I've got 253, and I thought for a fact I had 300. So I've spent
Okay, so
50, but maybe that's not
I
right.
think I think you bought it. I'm looking at Rydia and Mehen, and your gold seems to be a lot shorter.
Yeah.
I'm sure Gorm put some money to it as well, but I don't think he took it off his gold thing.
I don't
Right,
think.
yeah, I'm fairly positive we did buy them though. So yeah.
Wouldn't it be in the journal?
Gorm, you really
I
need to
didn't
start
do the
paying
journal
attention
last
to
week.
taking gold stuff off, because I will punish you for it in the future. Like I will start genuinely emptying your pockets of gold.
God,
He will take 100
I've
gold
been
every time
trying.
you forget.
Yeah. If you're paying for something, just take it off, because I will overestimate it, like a retcon it, and just to rinse you of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I forgot to do the journal last week, but I'll go back and watch the VOD and just fill it in at some point in the next week.
What's
Oh, yeah,
the
did you
watch order?
did you record that session?
Yeah, I've recorded all of them.
Okay.
What's the watch order? I'm really confused.
Oh, the watch order's what we would do for sleeping when we're sleeping, camping out.
Oh. I like the names. I don't know who put it. Indral the Boneman Man.
There's one suspect.
Boba.
Wow, what have I done?
I'm like 90% sure you added the nicknames to the watch order.
Because Bulba the Noble, Madrash the Unnoble, Indral the
Oh yeah,
Boneman,
unknowable.
and Iridia of the Pink Hair.
Oh, where was that?
The watch order.
Oh, where's this?
Under Mr. Stash.
Oh,
You just gotta
right.
lift him up and have a look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was me. I did that ages ago, though, to be fair.
I just like clicking random things at the beginning and I just found that, so I'm sorry. I didn't notice the first time.
No, so
Or I forgot.
I'd forgotten I'd done that.
Yeah, probably just forget. Oh, I don't know how to put this hot water bottle, but it's nice and warm.
So, you guys have a sheet of paper.
Okay.
You have an ancient scroll. You've achieved scroll. And I believe you're bringing it back to
The manor?
someone of importance.
The dude in the middle bit.
The Duke.
That's the one.
Yes.
The
I
Dukeman man.
The other one was the Lord, right?
I think so. I'm not sure.
The guy who didn't like Bulba.
What, sorry?
The other dude. He was a Lord, right?
Yeah. But he didn't dislike any of them.
Oh no, Bulba just didn't trust him and left when he was going to do the lie detector thing. Yeah, I got it.
It was the voice, wasn't it?
Just something about it.
Just my casual talking voice is untrustworthy.
Yeah, pretty much.
You fuck.
Basically.
Yeah, it's the Duke in this town.
The Duke Daggerford.
The
Oh,
Dukeman.
yeah. Duke Will.
Duke Will Daggerford.
I said it right that time. Did you notice? Are you
Where-
impressed?
I'm proud.
I've noticed that we're all back at our separate abodes.
Yeah, we're just going to leave you guys like there because it kind of indicates where you live.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the dude also said that we
But are
bought
we,
the
um,
horses
Are we
from-
like a party now?
Yeah, because I think you just finished buying the horses.
Yes.
He also said he was going to look after the horses overnight while we
Yeah, I
went
think he
back to
did.
rest, so we're all rested as well, aren't we?
I'm gonna do big brain, right? I'm gonna sort Gorm's money out real quick, and I'm just gonna set your goals to be the same as Madrash.
Okay.
In fact, no, less than Madrash, because you didn't change it, so that's your punishment.
Cheating, that is.
Let's see.
Okay, so you guys are together, and you are. Where was the?
Sorry, I'll stop.
Where was the horsey place?
It was near Indral's thing, wasn't it?
Is it 25?
25.
Yeah, it's near me.
Stables.
Just north of me.
Wait, what? I thought.
Okay, so the party was. Wait, is that the stables or is that the place? Not the place you buy them.
I've not got a clue.
It's probably the place you buy them, right?
And look, it says stables on the map thing.
Yeah, no, I know it says stables, but you don't. You put horses in stables. You don't buy them from stables, do you?
Yeah,
But he
surely you
owned the
do,
stable
because
as
that's where the
well,
horses
because-
are. So surely the
Yeah,
people
but-
selling horses are going to be there too.
would
Wouldn't
you
it be
have-
like already owned horses though?
Yeah, but
He said
that's
he was
you're
gonna-
buying them off. They breed them at stables and then they sell you them.
Okay.
Surely,
Plus
I don't know.
He said he was gonna like look
That's-
after
yeah,
it, so
Exactly.
Them both.
Let's do that.
Where would it?
I don't-
Where else would you buy a horse?
I don't know. Shrine
farmer's
of tomorrow.
farmers market.
So you are all currently outside the stables. You are the party token.
Yay!
What time is it?
Austin.
I have no clue. Probably about 5 p.m.
Right.
Okay. Right. So, what are we doing then, guys? We just bought ourselves some horses.
We're
We
going
need
to
to go
see
and
the
see
Duke.
the Duke, yes. That's what we need to do. Right. I can't read my token.
To the Duke we wander,
Oh, we're on the horses, I see.
over yonder.
We'll just pick up the horses on the way out.
No, I'm
Don't
just
worry about the
moving the,
horses.
I'm
Oh,
moving the horses just so I'm moving.
Oh, I thought it was someone else clicking them.
Oh.
Is there a cut through? No, there isn't a cut through from the stables to the Duke's thing because there's a massive fucking wall.
Unless
Never
number
mind.
5 is an underground tunnel that leads to the other number 5.
Which is the inside one.
It is, to be fair, it's the cisterns we could go through.
Shortcut.
You probably fit through it.
He crawled through a mile of shit and piss and came out a clean man.
I've never seen that film.
What is that?
It's pretty good, to be honest.
Is
Pretty
it?
good film.
What film?
Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, I
Oh,
haven't seen it.
Shawshank Redemption is like one of my favourite films, to be fair.
I haven't seen a lot of films. Right.
watched
So
it
shall we?
times.
Shall we start wandering to the Duke?
Let's head to him then.
What is? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask him. I'm just gonna look at the list and work it out myself. Oh, it's
Okay.
cool.
You do that.
You are waved on in. Duke's expecting you.
Fucking better be.
Yeah, that's it.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock. The door is opened by a very servant-looking servant. Yes, you're the party of adventurers, right?
I'll tell you what,
Archie?
you cheeky prick. If you'd have told me 2 weeks ago that all this shite would be happening, son, oh, I'd be looking at you different.
My apologies. My fortune-telling skills are non-existent. Come with me.
Okay.
And he takes you to the Duke in his dining room. He's having a good scran.
Oh, good scrum there, mate. What are you chowing on?
Only the finest fish.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So, yeah, we've returned from one hell of a horrible quest.
Splendid.
Yeah.
So what did you find?
So, what did we find again? Crap. Anybody else?
Yes, what did you find? We sent
What
you
did
out
we
to
find,
like,
guys? We found something.
investigate or find some sort of evidence.
We found a weird ass thing. We need someone who can translate something.
A thing that needs translating. Yes, very descriptive. Let me see it, please.
How do we know we can trust you?
Oh, you're not joking.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I'm the Duke of Daggerford. I sent you out on this errand.
I'm not being funny, but this scroll is supposed to be of a ridiculous weapon. And you're just... I appreciate that you are the Duke of Daggerford, but you are just the Duke of Daggerford.
that is very true.
And what's your title?
My title is Bullbal of Bull.
Of Bull, yes, yes. The Bulls, yes. Never heard of it.
Well, then you're lucky.
Won't be taking that bull bar. Come on.
But yes, I must examine this thing you found to determine whether or not it is actually what you say it is. I mean, I can't. I trust you, but I can't take your word for it. You see.
Okay.
Wait, did we know
I put my hands up. I am trustworthy. I am the Duke of Daggerford, and I sent you on this errand.
Wait, you sent us on the errand to go see the other place. We got sent on
Yeah.
this errand by someone else to get
I
this.
sent you to Succumber. Yes.
I was gonna...
And they
Yeah.
sent us to get this.
But he sent us on the original one. No, yeah, he
Yeah.
did, because they were getting attacked by
He says on
demons.
the original one.
Yeah.
He wanted us to
Right,
know more
sound.
about it.
To be fair.
But
You've got a point.
Yeah, he's got a point. I mean,
Alright, can I get it out of my water skin?
yeah, I think you should let him have
I
a look.
thought it was somewhere else still.
No.
It was never somewhere else. It was always in the water skin.
No.
Yeah, he specifically
I thought it was,
messaged me to tell me that it was in the water skin.
Oh, I thought it was a euphemism. It was in like his boxes or something down by
I
his
did also be
crotch.
saying.
Okay.
Oh, shut
Oh yes. You hand it to him?
Yeah, sure. No,
Okay.
no. Can I hold it, like, stretched out so that he can read it?
Yeah. He leans forward and squints. I see. It does seem to be.
Nonsense is what it seems to be.
Yes, I would agree. I don't understand this.
Yeah, we had the same thought.
But it does seem to have some sort of significance to it.
Well, I'd agree. I was hoping for more, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm the Duke. I'm not a magic man.
Do you know where we can find a magic man?
I am just the man I was about to suggest. My court wizard, Gwydion. Can be a bit of a rascal sometimes, but I'm sure he could decipher what this scroll means.
Have we met
Okay,
him
and
before?
where is your court
Yeah,
wizard?
wasn't he the one that
we have met him,
teleported us
yes.
somewhere?
He was the one that teleported us somewhere, yes.
Oh, yeah.
But never teleported us back.
He
How would he have known, though? How would he have known that we need... What do you mean?
he never teleported you anywhere, as far as I'm concerned.
No, we asked him about teleportation, didn't we?
Oh yeah, that was
no,
it.
he said he couldn't actually, yeah.
Yeah, I asked him if he could just teleport us there.
I remember a conversation about it. It was my fault.
I mean, he can, but
Yeah, he said that. He can, he won't.
yes, he likes teasing people sometimes.
Well,
But if you just go out the door there, go right, head down the hall, take another right, head down that hall, and it's the last door on the left. You'll find Gwydion. in his
right,
office.
left.
Yes.
Okay.
He is. Shall we go see Gwydion then?
yeah.
Don't go left.
That's where the killing room is.
Manticore.
Oh, no.
I don't really have a manticore. I'm joking. Just it's right.
You'll see.
Right,
A
right,
bit of a
left.
tease as well, apparently.
It's just a bondage room. He's got this
Bye.
whole Mr. Grey thing going on.
Go now. I'm enjoying my food. Delicious fish.
Okay, let's go see William.
And we're off to see the wizard.
We'll have to see the wonderful wizards of Daggerford.
The wonderful wizard of just
Gideon.
batshit insane.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do you go?
To Gideon. Right, right,
we
left.
walk.
Into the hall.
Right, left, into the hall, yeah.
Okay. You arrive outside Gwydion's office.
Can I knock on the door?
You may.
A gentle tap tap or a big bang bang.
A big bang bang. I can't contain my strength, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm very sure you're back.
We are.
Excellent. Yes?
Can I just hold the like as if Bulbar's literally had the scroll held at arm's length facing away from him, and he's not put it down as he's walked there.
It's gonna
He's just yeah, I've gone in showing it.
Oh my, it's an interesting scroll. I see you there.
Give that a read.
Just a bit closer, please. Closer.
What is he asking me to go closer?
Closer.
I'm gonna stand exactly where I am. He's coming to me.
Okay, as he's saying close, he's like leaning in. I see. This... Ah, okay. Interesting.
What does it say?
What have we found here?
Well, it seems to be written in abyssal.
Abyssal. Okay.
Yes.
Never heard of it.
The language of the devil. So.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, language of the devil. Do you mind if I examine this? You may come in. You may come in.
Yeah, I was say we want to stay close by, but yeah, I mean, sure.
I give it to him, but just because I think he's gonna do something mental with it.
To be honest, I do as well, but
He starts rubbing it over his face. Oh.
Puts his arse on it to read it.
that's it.
Rips it clean in half and goes, "It's of no concern anymore."
Okay. Just put it here on the table. Abyssal is a strange language. It's not really written left to right, you see. It's written in like a swirly whirly.
Okay.
Wait, does it go from inside out or outside in?
He starts reading it and then he just starts like walking around his table, turning his head. I see. So it appears what I can get from this is this scroll could only be used by some sort of demon. Interesting. And it would appear that this has several incantations and spells. And one does indicate some sort of summoning from the skies. I would wager this is the scroll that summoned the wave of demons.
Okay. A wave of demons.
Yeah, the ones that came out of the sky and they were rambunctious little fuckers.
Ah.
Yes.
The ones that attacked Daggerford, innit?
Yeah.
You know, the
sounds
ones
like
the
it.
ones that Daviolus was
A pricker.
jumping up the sky at.
Yeah.
See
Reckons
me.
he saved our life. He
When
didn't.
actually it's fucking
Oh, that tale spread wide and far of how he saved some adventurers.
He
Yes,
chats shit.
Yeah, he does.
I'm convinced.
Yeah, most people are.
Shockingly easily convinced. Anyway, so
So why don't we just rip it in half and then it's no problem?
The problem is, it could have already been copied, Like, the magic isn't in the scroll, it's in the words and the shapes and the letters and the swirlies.
And the hand
Aye, but the
gestures?
guy that was copying it got ransacked and he burnt everything. Did he know?
Who?
The guy who we first went to see. We originally from Daggerford were sent out to go to that guy's mage tower place. And that's where we learned about the dangerous weapon.
It's the first I'm hearing about this.
No,
Nah,
it's not the go. Okay, never mind.
we went to the top of the tower. It was an observatory, that was it. And he spoke about the weapon, and then we went back to Daggerford, and then...
Oh, Guz's mate! Which wasn't Guz's mate.
Yeah.
It was Thingy's mate.
Yeah, do you remember?
Guz, who wasn't Guz at the time.
I want some of what you're having.
Guz, who wasn't Guz at the time, he was Dragusha. So
I-
let's request to go see his friend.
I
who-
believe I have no recollection, if I'm honest. So who was this who had a spell, a scroll?
What?
What?
The man who wrote
What?
it was a wizard that lived in a tower.
What?
Yeah.
Didn't he create it? Did he create it? I might be making stuff up now.
I'm sure the origins are very important, but let's get to the matter at hand. This scroll is easily copyable by a demon. Or pretty much anyone that speaks Abyssal. It's a rare language, but...
So that's
Yeah.
that then, we're just fucked.
I mean, also, demons are quite selfish, you see, so they're not likely to, like, make hundreds of copies. Or maybe not make any copies at all. But
Is-
we can't destroy this for that sake, you see.
Is there
For record.
any way we can make a counter spell to reverse the spell?
Well, the spell already happened.
No, but if it happened in the future, is there any way we can like reverse it when it's
No.
happened?
No, it's a summon. Can't
So
reverse.
what should we do?
You can send them back.
Well, that's what I was getting at, and you told me the whole, backstory of the scroll.
Okay.
If you, so I believe you spoke of was a sort of a demon, or some crazy
Dragusha.
Dragusha, that's his name.
Shapeshifter.
So it's I believe it's possible that he is a demon of sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of.
Tell us something we didn't know.
So it's unlikely he will attack anytime soon, as his last attack was thwarted. He'll be up to other nefarious things.
I don't know, he absolutely mind-fucked us.
Did a bit, yeah.
I don't know, I enjoyed
Anyway,
this.
I can send a demon back,
From
Okay.
whence it came.
from whence it came. But of course, I need, to have them here in a magic circle of magicalness.
So how do we
That
trap a
would be quite
demon?
difficult.
Yes, trap a demon.
Unless it's
One
some
moment.
salt or some like
He
with
walks over to his bookshelf and he just starts flicking through books.
their hands of shotguns.
And he's engrossed in reading right now.
What are you
What
reading
book
there?
is he reading? Is it Demon Hunting 101?
No, this is Demon Hunting 102. No, it's
It's just a book called Dragusha, the autobiography.
so. Okay, I think I found something here. There's a dagger that is capable of. It's not capable of killing a demon, but incapacitating them.
Wait, so like making it freeze up?
Yes. So we don't know where he is now, but it might be useful to have one.
Does it have to be stabbed in a certain place? Like the heart?
It doesn't specify a certain place, but As long as you go for the torso, you should be good, right?
Okay.
It's better safe than sorry.
If you want to go for the heart, sure. The only problem is we don't have any of these demon blades.
Where do we go for the quest for the demon blade?
We have to make one.
With
Oh.
It says the blade is made of mithril, and the handle is made of elderwood.
yes, the blue metal.
They're not easy materials to come by in a pinch.
Okay. So where would we be able to come by
Elderwood.
these materials? Sounds like the Elderwood, if that's a place.
I believe Sunderbar might be able to procure some mithril.
Okay.
Where's
Like
the
digging
closest
holes up
elderwood
there, I
tree?
believe. Pardon?
Where's the nearest elderwood tree?
Do you think a blade capable of incapacitating demons would just grow a tree everywhere?
Good. I'm sorry.
Use your brain, young lady.
Yes.
Well, I'm guessing an elder tree would be like, I would say, an ancient sort of tree, like maybe like a world sort of tree.
It's not a tree, you just told me.
It's not a tree though, yeah.
It is a tree. It's
Oh, it
just
is a
not
tree.
an oak tree. No, it's not
Yeah,
common.
it's not just your regular
That's
tree.
why I
It's
was
like
asking
a
him if
sort
he
of
knew where the nearest one was.
No.
Calling me an idiot.
probably very hard to come by.
For Funyun.
Fucking
What,
crazy.
who did you say could procure some?
Okay, so Sunderbar, you might be able to get some mithril, and possibly Silvery Moon for the Elderwood. I believe Silvery Moon. There's a lot of woods nearby, and a lot of people are elves. I know those kind of people like trees.
Where
There's
are these places?
Yes, these are places. Silvery Moon is a place.
Are they on the Sword Coast? Because I'm looking at the map and I cannot see either of those
No,
places.
no, not on
Wait,
the Sword
Silver Moon?
Coast. Silvery Moon.
Silvery Moon.
Yes.
Right, so what are we getting from Silvery Moon?
Go to Silvery Moon to inquire about some Elderwood.
And then
Sunderbar to procure some mithril.
Okay.
We do have a smith in town who could make this blade.
Awesome.
is there anything else we need, like something that needs to
Yeah,
be burnt with,
just-
or we don't want to like come back and find out we need something else?
Hey, it's a good job we didn't buy flying mounts if we're going to Silvery Moon.
That's very funny. I don't get it.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. So is there anything else we need to procure on the way or anywhere else? Or is it just
No.
Elderwood and
I
mithril?
will do more research and see if I could possibly pinpoint this Dragusha chap.
So it doesn't need to be cooked in some sort of fire that's dusted with some weird powder.
It needs to be pissed on by a great dragon.
I'll sort you out. It's all right.
Wait, he said a great dragon, not just a dragon.
I
Yeah,
love
mate.
banter.
Look at you,
It's
looking at the
great.
greatest dragon of them all, mate.
Where's your wings?
I snipped off when I was young.
Fucking hell, you're slapping him
Not
about
actually a
here.
dragon.
It's just...
I mean, come on, you could crush your guys' dreams or what? Like,
I would like to clarify. I would like to clarify that a pissing dragon was in fact a joke. I just
okay.
need the mithril and the elder.
Okay, I was
Right,
just checking, you
well-
know, he's a grumpy old man, he might forget things.
Do you know where
Yeah,
Silvery Moon
just
and
making sure. We have
Thunderbar?
Absolutely
zero
no
clue.
idea. We're
That
gonna
was my
need a
next
bigger
question.
map.
Good muffin man.
That was my next
Incredible.
question.
I love how everyone talks over each other. It's incredible. So Silvery Moon is it's north. Would you believe it?
Right, where's Sunderbar?
It's also north. It's quite close to Silvery Moon.
Do you happen to have a map?
Incredibly, no. But I can tell you, you can head north to Waterdeep, right?
Okay.
In fact, do you know what? It's fine. You can go through Waterdeep. You go north through Red Larch.
Okay.
Red Bull?
you keep going up. You reach Tribor, and when you reach Tribor, you then go east. You see, and then through Yata. And once you pass through, you'll find yourself on Evermore Way.
Do you know of anywhere where we can get a map?
I've got the directions. It's fine.
What do I don't know? I don't understand what's hard about this. North, and then go east, and then you're there.
North, north, east, and then Evermore.
And then you go past Everland.
Evermore.
Everland.
Oh.
You go through Everland north, and you'll be at Silvery Moon. And I'm sure someone at Silvery Moon can tell you when to go. You know what? Why am I telling you all of this? Just ask in each fucking town. They can tell you.
Can't you just teleport?
I can, but I won't. You have 1,000 gold?
Yeah. I'm not giving it to you though.
You have 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
We don't have 1,000 gold between us, no chance.
I got it, but I'm not giving it to him.
Do you have 2,000 gold?
Wait, are you upping it now?
No. Anyway, you have your directions.
To Underbar.
Yeah, I don't believe there's any rush, if I'm honest. Bad guys don't tend to do like attacks.
Can I snatch the scroll out of his hand now? Caught him completely off guard.
Roll a fucking sleight of hand.
I've got the bonus on that. Do you want me to do?
Absolutely
You're not doing it.
Okay.
What am I rolling? Sorry, sleight of hand.
Yeah. You can't just take someone's roll, though.
Sorry.
I'd say that's pretty modest. Oh.
What did you get? Oh.
Incredible! Did you slip there? Oh, poor boy. If you do find any like potions of youth, I would be interested in that.
Can we have a scroll
Wait,
back?
hang on a minute. We've got a potion of youth.
Did you get the scroll back?
Potion? No, he didn't get the scroll back.
Can we have our scroll back now?
No, this is a very dangerous scroll.
Yeah.
And we've been handling it for the past week and a half.
It's going in the archives where it's safe.
Yeah, no.
Yes, yes.
No.
I want to tackle him.
I'm sorry, but Dragusha made his way into the pub already. He was Guz. And if Dragusha's the one we're after, he could shapeshift and become a guard or become you. So we're not leaving it with you.
Okay, are you actually going to try and tackle him?
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit.
What am I doing?
Roll a d20.
D20.
I'm getting a bit tired of everyone saying that things are dangerous and then wanting to keep them.
Oh, mate. This guy's such a prick with his high rolls.
So as you charge at him, he puts up his hand, and you go flying back into the wall behind you.
How's he holding the scroll when this happens?
He's got two hands.
Yeah. Is he holding it upwards or is he just like...
He's got it in one hand, and then he raises his hand and just force pushes Bulbar into the wall.
What I'm saying is it in front of him or is it in the air? Something silly like that.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. I just clicked on my page to make it the front one.
Okay.
Is it like... is it held to his chest? Is it held above his head?
It's in his hand.
Can I try and snatch it whilst there's commotion?
Roll a d20.
Oh, fuck. No.
Okay, and with that, he raises his hand and force pushes you back into the wall. Then he raises the hand with a scroll in it, clicks his fingers, and the scroll vanishes. Very rambunctious lot. It was great fun. I love playing keep away.
If he gets hold of that scroll, we're taking you for blaming you.
What?
If Dragusha comes back and gets hold of that scroll.
Oh no, no one can get into the archives. It's absurd.
He's
That's
a
why we have the archives.
Surprise. We will be holding you.
Holding us? If there's a copy out there, I'll be holding you responsible.
Just saying. If some idiot gets hold of it, we know who it is.
I gotta say, guys, well, well tried on trying to steal from the court wizard.
I have one more trick up my sleeve, if I may.
It's basically the equivalent of like a level
Fucked
15
it.
wizard.
I've got one more trick up my sleeve, and I really want to try it.
Go ahead. I mean, the scroll's gone though.
What do you mean? Is it in the thing now?
He's
He just snapped his fingers and it disappeared in front
Oh
of you. You
right,
don't know where it
whoa,
is.
whoa. I'm not trying it then. I had such a scheme. I was gonna throw the blueberry and holy water ale at him, and then shout that it was like a dangerous poison, but like throw it just a bit away from him, so that hopefully he would drop the scroll, giving us enough time to fucking bail on it.
That would have been a massive, like, I shouldn't have touched him. I just thought whilst there was commotion, I'd just, like, quickly, you know, snap it out of his hand, but no. This dude's got, like, some weird...
James.
Wait! I didn't roll the right d20, did I?
Yeah.
You did. You don't have to put the one there. It's just I tend to always put a one there.
That's because I did the dice thing, it's different. Then mine's different.
No, that's the right one.
Right then.
I will mention there's going to be a summer festival in Waterdeep.
So,
When you have a look around, enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, we might as well.
Aye, alright, you weirdo.
I'm not weird. I'm just.
It's just suggesting things.
I
And
just
tell me how it was. I'm not allowed to leave.
Yeah, he's just held there captive. That's all he was supposed to what it's like.
No, I'm not a cactive. Cactive.
I'm not a
I'm not a cactus.
I'm not a cactus. I can't move. I'm allowed to leave. I just have, responsibilities, job role responsibilities.
He just
Oh,
respects restraining orders. That's all it is.
That's...
I can't go back. Tell me how it was.
Right, should we go get our horses?
yeah, there you go.
And our cart?
Lovely horses.
How do you know?
You
Yeah, how
just
do you
said it out loud to me and the rest of these people.
Yeah, but I was going to say, how do you know they're lovely horses?
I'm psychic. Complete guesswork. Are they not lovely horses?
If you're psychic, how
I
come
know we've
you
not really seen him
how
yet.
the demon
Right.
invasion was
You
coming?
lot take this very literal half-elf away from me.
I'm just saying, I'm not a good psychic.
She's not playful. Pulvar, you're cool. I like you. Not her.
I'm just stating the obvious here, man. If you were psychic, you should have seen the attack. I think it's fucking obvious, isn't it?
You remember what you need, right?
North through Waterdeep,
Uh,
north through Red Ridge, north through Tree Bar, east
No.
through Yata.
It's not north through the tribal. It's east.
West of
No,
Sutra.
north to Waterdeep, north to Red Lodge, red to Tribal, and then east.
East from tribal.
Yeah, to Yata.
Oh, you said okay. Must
And
have
then
said-
north from Everland to get to Silvery Moon.
Yes. Very good.
I wrote it down in my mind's eye.
Very useful having a mind's eye.
Wait, where's Sunderbar in relation to Silvery Moon again?
East.
East.
You're most likely to reach Silver Moon first. I believe they have some sort of druid grove or something there. Tree people.
Hey,
They might know something about Elderwood.
just because druids are tree people doesn't mean they know trees.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I would know.
Was that racist?
Yeah.
My apologies. I'm an old man. Boomer,
Ah!
they call it.
All of a sudden you're an old man. Yeah, alright, whatever. See you later.
Old fashioned. Bye.
One more thing before we go.
Yes?
Go on, do us an absolute solid and teleport us to the door.
Just to prove you can.
Yeah, we want proof. We don't believe you.
Doesn't he need like special herbs and shit and that costs money?
One sec.
Or to the
One sec.
stable, even better.
No, I don't want to push. Oh, look, guys. I just want to go. If he can do it to the door, to the stable, he'll do something. He'll like teleport us, but not our clothes.
He waves his hand, and he's like, oh, "I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it." Make a perception check. Bullbar.
Oh shit! 1 second. Bottled it somehow and closed my character sheet. Perception.
Yeah, perception check.
Fucking hell, where you at?
Cool. You feel that your nether region feels a bit more free than usual.
I literally want to whip my pants off and check what's going on.
Okay. You notice your underwear is missing.
Oh,
Wow.
Why would he want them? He hasn't washed them in like 3 months plus.
and I'm gonna finally pull my pants back up.
It's basically Gwydion's trying to like not look suspicious, but obviously looking sus.
I just had my ass handed to him. Handed to me by him. Oh, I'm gonna try and javelin. Is he wearing a cloak of some kind? What's he wearing? I want him described.
There's a picture of him.
Yeah, but in that picture he's wearing like a full-on like robe. So can I assume he's wearing like a full-on like robe?
Yeah, he's a robesman. Do you not want to turn around?
What do you mean? What? He's just stole me underwear.
Has he?
I don't know. To be fair, he could have just teleported them off me.
I just want to prevent you from, getting yourself murdered by a little.
Teleport his underwear to the door.
I wasn't gonna try and kill him. Just...
Inspiration for Midrash.
Ah, sweet.
So as you turn to look at the door, which is still open. Bulbar's underwear is just outside the door. Teleported something to the door.
What? Literally just like on the floor.
Just from the floor, yeah.
Flies flying above it.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna leave it.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Yep. I'll just walk straight past that.
My trophy.
Yep.
That's where the wizard runs up to him and goes, "My trophy," and smells them.
Oh yes.
Into the vault they go.
Golden sweaty balls.
Tis non-canon. Tis non-canon.
Alright.
So
we
we'll walk down to the stables.
Cool.
Righto, righto. Do you not want to... Wait, did you guys see... What's his face?
The Duke.
No, you saw the Duke. What's... Beerman.
Oh, Guz.
Yeah, have you
Guz.
visited
I've
Guz
asked
since you
about
got
him
into
like
this?
3
Yeah,
times.
I said if we could visit him before as well, yeah.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, you guys can visit him. You just have to actually go visit him.
Okay, right, well, yeah, let's go visit him.
I want to know if Gus actually knew the dude that we went to see who died, who wasn't there.
I just want to give Guz a hug. I'm gonna leapfrog his bar. I'm gonna wrap my legs around him.
Because we told Gus about the occurrence of someone pretending to be him, didn't we?
I'm pretty sure I established that he didn't know who it was.
Oh, okay. I forgot that bit, sorry.
Bosh.
Alright, you enter the poob.
I want to run and I want to leapfrog the bar, jump on Guz and wrap my legs around him if possible.
Sure. Roll in athletics.
I was going to say, is that in athletics? Yeah.
No, it's acrobatics, not athletics.
I reckon he should
yeah.
roll both.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics.
I
One
mean,
to see if he does it. One to see how well he does it.
I don't think it's an unreasonable role.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you successfully do it.
It's a bit of a bumpy landing.
Let's... Jesus Christ! What's that in your pocket? Oh no! Get off me!
I want to literally grab him, like a hand on each side of his head, and I want to just lean down and kiss him on the forehead, say nothing to him, just completely freak him out, and then I want to stand up.
Oh no! You bard.
I was gonna tell him, I got baptized, Guz.
Huh?
I got baptized in a lake. I'm a new man. A new dwarf. And I think that should mean that because I'm a new man, I get a new tab.
No.
That wasn't me.
I'll give you quite a few discounts and freebies. You're not getting a new tab.
Fair enough. I want to go back to the other side of the bar.
Yeah, he kicks you in the ass as you walk away.
That was rude,
You
but I'll
what?
accept it.
Get out of here. What's going on?
Well, we've just been on some mad adventures, haven't we?
Right.
Thought we'd come and see how you've been after a while. Yeah, that's what I mean. We've not been around in a while, so we thought we'd come and see how you were doing, you know, catch up on that.
Yeah, I'm all
Get a
right.
few pints in.
Fortunately, my pub was spared.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Any chance of a couple of rounds?
Ah, yeah, no problem. It's 3 copper a pint.
Nice one.
We've
you
been
guys
up in the
want anything?
Forlorn Hills.
Forlorn. Doing what exactly?
Killing shit.
Chilling.
Classic bull bar.
Fucking vintage, son.
Go on, my son. Good and dead, I hope.
Oh yeah, sorted them right out.
It was all to do with that demon attack on Daggerford.
Oh. So you've been sorting that out, have you? Good on you.
Well, we've been trying to figure out what's been going on, like doing our bit right, you know. One of
I'm
them.
just a simple barman, but if you need any help, give us a call on the old blower.
The old
Oh,
blower.
that's what Barber's Horn does.
Yeah. Fucking loud, isn't it?
Right.
Does you offering to come on an adventure with us?
Yeah, but only to the extent of the Daggerford walls.
Oh.
All right. Well, not much of an adventure, that is it?
I'm shockingly lazy.
Oh well.
That's right, Madrash can carry you.
We've got a carriage.
But I'm not that strong. We do have a carriage.
Carriage.
Yeah.
No, Madrash can carry him.
Just
It's
got
fine.
ourselves a horse and carriage recently.
It does mean that
That's
one of
a
you
good
guys
idea.
will have to walk.
Does it?
Right.
Maybe not then. I mean, Rydia, you can turn into a horse and pull the carriage up for us.
Mate, we had this conversation.
I know we did. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Same sense, you're a fucking part dragon. You can just fly the carriage, can't you?
Oh yeah, sure.
So, where you off now, anyway?
Well, we were going to go and off adventuring up to the north, you know, northeast around that area.
We need Mithril. Was it Mithril?
Yeah.
You need mithril. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, that's what the wizard told us as well. But he did tell us where we could come across some, though. Possibly, anyway.
Right, gentlemen.
So, if you're going north, it means you're going through Waterdeep, right?
That is correct. Yeah.
Uh,
You got business in Waterdeep.
Hey, Bulldog,
Aye.
give me a knick-knack from the summer festival.
Alright.
I'm gonna
What?
run the bar. I know, just a knick-knack. What do they call them? Souvenirs.
Aye, alright.
Which one's
I'm sure you've got the gold to spend, but spare.
That's none of your business.
Oh, aye.
How long do you reckon you're gonna be gone for?
Absolutely God. Probably
God knows.
at least weeks.
At least a week or two. Yeah, I'd say.
At least
least
months.
Oh, months. Well, I'll see you next year then.
Yeah, you'll be waiting on your souvenir a while anyway, I can tell you that much.
That's alright, I can wait. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, fuck, business is crap.
I can imagine with the way Daggerford's been at the moment. Being attacked and all
Everyone's miserable. And not the good kind of miserable, where they drink.
that. Yeah, that's it. Miserable where they don't want to leave their house.
Exactly. Bloody conservatives.
No, that's it. Right. What are you guys doing? Are you buying a drink or are you just...
I'm gonna
You just ate the
definitely
chat.
have a drink.
I'm good.
You might as well get sloshed before you head out.
I'll have one.
What time is it again? Sorry.
Yeah, what time is it?
About 7 p.m.
Yeah, so we're gonna spend the night here and head off in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
Well, since you're going on a mighty adventure, I'll give you a discount. Each pint is 2 copper, not 3.
Hey,
Very
Right,
modest.
that is it.
I know,
Looks like
I'm too generous sometimes.
you do treat us. Alright, well in that case I'll have another 5 points if you don't mind, Gus.
Oh, sure thing. Whips out a keg and just starts pouring you some.
Nice one.
This is top of the shelf stuff.
Hey,
I've only got one shelf.
no. One shelf's good enough for me, Gus.
I'll have some of your shelf stuff.
You'll get what you're given, and love it.
Every time.
Okay. You guys love drink. You have the drink.
It happens to drinks. I wouldn't have to roll anything.
Are we
that way,
going
so I
home
can
to
ignore
sleep
effects
or
of
just
alcohol.
like crash here? Wouldn't be the
Yeah,
first.
Well,
What's he
I mean,
going
I
about?
would let you crash here, but some stock went missing, so
You don't look at me.
Stock's gone missing.
yeah, you've got to be careful.
Oh, that was the other dude that was shapeshifting as you. He was like drinking more than he served.
Actually, that was Madrash.
I was going to say, what's gone missing? If it's vodka by hand, that may have been me, and I'm happy to pay you for that stuff.
It's extremely expensive wine.
Oh, wine? Oh, well, that's not me then. That's
Yeah. 4 copper. Outrageous.
Well, I know, mate. That is top shelf stuff, that.
I'll be closing in about 2 hours, so.
Wait,
No
so
problem.
it wasn't Madrash.
No, this is different stuff. It was vodka, and I'm fairly sure I told you about that.
Gus.
didn't I, last time I was here?
Tell me everything you know.
About what?
The wine going missing.
Well, it's just gone in it.
What do you mean it's just gone?
I know someone drank it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't me.
I mean, it could well have been you.
I don't remember drinking it.
Well, you wouldn't.
Well, that's usually the case with wine,
Well,
That's a
it
good
could
point,
have been
actually.
the other guy.
yeah.
It could have been the other guy though. That was shapeshifted as Gus.
I suppose.
It's been
I
2
don't
weeks
remember
since then,
either.
though. Surely, like,
This is more recent than that. You would have mentioned.
yeah. When was
last
this?
No, I don't know, about the same time, I reckon.
time. Oh, right.
Right, well, adds up then.
Yeah,
There
that's
you go. Blame the devil man.
I'm not very good at maths.
Well, it's all right because we're going to kill the devil man.
yeah, we're getting back there.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice
it's a
one.
bit extreme. We're not gonna kill him. We're gonna bring him back and send him.
No, we're killing the man.
Wait.
Hopefully.
Bring him here and send him. Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so I
It's a very
proceed to
good journey.
down my pants one after the other.
Do we have access?
Roll Constitution.
I will.
Do we have physical access to the map,
Physical what?
like in character?
What?
Could we dig in our bag and just whip out a map at any time? The ones that we have.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I was thinking of doing something, but I've changed my mind because you made it sound like such a thing. Right.
The maps you have are more like based on local knowledge.
Yeah, like the Sword Coast and Darlin Beer of Vale.
Oh yeah, I guess. Whatever.
I thought they were maps that were given to us, though. To be fair, didn't someone give us one of them maps?
They might have.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure someone gave us them at some point.
Yeah, that's just a zoomed version of that one.
Well, they've most likely acquired them from somewhere.
The one we had was a smaller one, and they gave us a bigger one so we could find our way to Succumber.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the map to see how long of the journey it is.
You can't see. It's bigger than
Succumber.
the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's. I'm trying to like remember how many roughly days it was to Succumber. So I'm just.
Well, it shouldn't take us as long because we've got the horse and carriage now as well. So.
I know, but my thought is we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities to go through before we get to the place we're getting to. So I'm gonna go for a sleep.
Yeah, it's
I'll
gonna
see
take us
you
a
guys in
while.
the morning.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a good night, a lot of you.
I'm gonna challenge Madrash to an arm wrestle.
An arm wrestle.
Yep.
Go on then. They're
Feat
friendly
strength.
competition.
Um,
Right then.
What we're rolling
Roll
for
a
this.
strength check.
Okay.
Both ears.
Oh god.
Ooh. I swear to God.
Oh god.
Oh, whatever, look what happened.
No contest.
Yeah, you just like I
I want to throw. I want to throw my left arm onto the table, and I want to try and get Indoril on it at the same time, so I'm arm wrestling them both simultaneously. But I want to throw my challenge without saying a word. I just want to put my left arm on the other table and aim it at Indoril.
Alright, I'll go for it, Rolly.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna reset both my arms. You're both rolling.
both rolling. Okay.
Wait, you reset?
Yeah, I want to do them at the same time.
So you've beat Madrash once and you're going again?
And I'm gonna lift my arm
Yeah.
for Madrash, yeah, and then slam my other one on the table for Gorm. Or for Indoril.
Okay.
Right.
Let's have a look here.
Strength check.
Not
Does it?
saving
Oh
throw.
my God.
Check.
Yeah, check.
Yeah.
What's my strength? Terrible. What's going on?
So, Ben,
Alright.
roll to wrestle Madrash again.
Oh,
Hey, fucking hell.
Okay. Gom, roll strength.
It's the one at the side, isn't it? Strength.
yeah, the one on the left.
Yeah.
How do I roll it?
Just
Yeah,
click
click
on the name.
name.
Strength.
Oh, there we go. Thanks.
Ooh, that's heavier.
Bulbar, roll your strength.
Oh.
So, interestingly enough, Bulbar, your strength check was disadvantage.
Because
Really?
it's a second hand, isn't it?
Your left hand.
Oh, yeah.
So, Indral, you get beat by both people.
I've reclaimed my honor.
It's incredible because the way you're sat, your arms just like bend outwards.
I was gonna say I was imagining that.
Yeah.
Like, how would that work?
I was
It
thinking, I was like,
looked-
then
yeah,
it
it
would have been
looked
like
fucking
crossing on each
ridiculous.
other, would they be going outwards? Like,
I want to roll intimidation and give them both a look, just a look. That...
So what you're saying is your eyes part way. One pupil looks at each one.
Go
with a menacing look.
You are successful.
Can I roll a willpower? Can I roll a willpower
I
for
mean,
that?
it's up to them. Like,
No, yeah, I know, I get it.
I'm just laughing at how bog-eyed you look right now.
I mean, you can't choose to pass. You can choose to fail.
Can I choose to use a wisdom roll to like,
Yeah, I think wisdom would be like a save against intimidation.
yeah, with like a willpower thing? Let's see.
I'll just.
Yeah, a will save.
What do I have to roll to not be intimidated by this?
A wisdom save, wouldn't it be?
Wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save sounds about right.
Shit, is my proficiency bonus right?
Just click wisdom save. Are you checking boxes again?
I'm wondering if I accidentally did or not. I can't even tell.
You're not proficient in anything to do with saving throws, Con.
I think I haven't done any dex so spell checks.
Yeah?
You don't want a piece of that chicken here to use for anything.
No.
So put it in the freezer, the loose ones.
Alright.
Right, so I'm intimidated.
So you both fail.
Yeah.
Well, I got a 19.
You had wisdom save checked though, didn't you?
Yeah.
I didn't actually have that checked. It was strength and dexterity that I had
Wait,
checked.
roll a wisdom save again. I guess you just have a +2.
Yeah, I just have a +2 to it.
Okay, you match. You match it, I guess. You succeed.
What's with the scary look there, Bulwa? Can't help it if I beat you, mate.
No,
Listen,
what's the...
if you find it scary, that's your choice. I'm just
If you
looking
say-
at you.
If you fail, you have to be like intimidated to some degree.
Yeah.
Like, but you'd use your own interpretation. Like, if it's a really low number, you'd be fucking shit scared.
That's, yeah. I wasn't a really low, so I just thought, yeah, this was a scary
It's a
look.
bit unsettled, I'd say.
I'm not scared,
It's a bit
Bulba.
unsettling, it's a bit unsettling, that's all.
I'm not trying to scare either of you. If you
Roll-
guys are getting
roll
scared,
deception.
oh shit. Roll what? Sorry, deception.
Yeah.
Absolutely flawless.
Do you guys even want to bother trying to
No.
save against that?
No, I can't save against that.
If you guys are getting scared by just me looking at you, then I don't think you really won.
What's the saving throw against deception?
Insight.
It matters not,
You're
half
gonna have
elf.
to crit this to win this, like, literally.
Let's have a look. What is it though?
It's insight.
Insight.
If you want to try and
Crit this, yeah, then Jesus.
Absolutely crushed.
Bulba, the liar and thief that we never know about.
No.
you're both just convinced he wasn't trying to intimidate you.
Fair enough, Bulba.
What was with the look
Don't
at the
come
eyes?
to me in my pub.
Hey.
Sure, just pubbing it. Yeah, exactly, that's what I thought.
My ears are burning.
I like to whisper to Bulba, what was with the guzzy eyes then?
Oh, that'll be the wine goes.
I was gonna say I'm just a bit pissed.
A bit pished.
No, I'm closing now. Get out.
Well, I thought we told you well, fair enough.
Specs,
yeah.
did I
Well,
pay for that? Did I get a drink or not?
Just deduct yourself off your sheet if you drank.
I
Yeah, I
drank
don't think I
one, so I
did
just took. Was it 2 copper he was charging?
Yeah, charging 2 copper.
Sound?
Yeah.
So, did I drink any? Yeah, I don't think I did.
Well, I bought a couple at full price. and
Well,
then
it's up to you. Like, would your character drink?
He drank
Mine
water.
didn't this time.
Okay, you drank water. That's fine.
Water is free.
Yes. Okay. Right, what are we doing then? Are we off? I think I'm thinking of heading off to bed. What time is it? It'll probably be it's late, isn't it?
It's about 9 p.m.
Am I being an idiot? I can't find the map of Daggerford. Oh,
It's the
mate.
sword one.
I'm such an idiot. It's literally the one on my main screen. I just had different
it's on
shit
the main
open in front
screen.
of it.
Oh my god, I thought you were on about the one where Daggerford is on there.
No, I actually wanted the map of
Broadcast.
Daggerford. I just covered the whole thing with like different pages of stuff I'd been looking at.
Right, I'm heading to bed. I think we're gonna have to rest before this adventure.
Right, so this is okay.
No, we're gonna.
I only have to wander across the street and I'm home.
I do as
Perfect.
well. Yeah, I'm down an alley and then I'm there.
Where is your place? Oh, there, yeah. I couldn't see you, guy.
Just south of it, yeah.
Okay, you're safe in the city, so unless you guys want to do anything particular, you do successfully rest.
Okay, cool.
I wanted to go have a piss off that little dock.
You succeed on this.
Yes. Score 1 for the Republic.
Before we
Score 1 for Bull.
Yeah, Bex?
before we leave, when we wake up, can I go to the shops?
Yeah.
Sure can. I assume you guys would have like spoke about where you're going to meet up.
Yeah, we usually meet at the gate, don't we? Are we doing that again, or we meet at the stable because of the horses?
In that case, can I pop to the shops before I meet them?
Sure.
I only wanted to have the piss off the port because I just thought Bulbar's not. This is like his home, innit? And he's not been back in fucking weeks. Surely you'd want to do something mad. Survived a lot.
I think it's the general store and the ammo store. I think the general one might not be the right one.
What do you need?
Rations and some arrows.
Rations. Okay.
I could possibly do some rations as well. So.
Well, I'm happy, so you don't know what I'm doing.
I know I don't. That's
So
what
work it out yourself.
might have to go there myself.
I'm going to save you guys some time. Each ration is 6 silver pieces.
I already know how many I want.
Pieces. Okay. I'll probably just take like.
I would like 18.
So 6 silver pieces each. You can do the math on that.
I was thinking.
I need 9
twice. Wait.
Oh.
Can't feel later.
What about arrows?
Arrows.
Arrows, yeah. Do they come in packs of 5 or are they
goals.
sold singularly? The arrows.
Arrows are packs of 20, 1 gold, 2 silver each.
So
can
are
I-
we
if
actually
I-
going into the shop, or are we just taking this gold off and adding them now?
You can just take the gold off and add them now.
Right. Okay. Right, so
I
I want
only needed
20
9
rations,
arrows.
It's 1 gold and 20 silver.
Can I buy half a pack?
No.
So for
Right, so-
20 gold. Wait, no, sorry. For.
20 arrows
Wait.
for 1 gold,
1 gold and 2 silver.
2 silver. Oh my god, I put 28. 1 gold, 2
Wait, how many silver pieces are in a gold piece again? Is it
10.
Right, so it's 1 gold and 2 silver that I need to take off, and not 20 silver. Right.
So if we work it down, that would be
Wait, no, it wouldn't. It'd be
12
12
silver.
gold, wouldn't it, actually?
So for 12 gold, it'd be 20 rations, yeah.
Wait, 10,
Yeah.
10 silver is 1 gold.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
12 gold is 20 rations.
So 20 rations, 20 arrows is just 12 silver, realistically.
So that's 1 gold and 1 silver then.
Why would I make it easy for you though?
I want to
would like
buy.
completely change it all to silver so I could do the math.
Can I buy? I'm gonna take the gold off. Can I get 20 rations?
Yeah, I've just taken mine off as well, 1.5. So yeah.
That doesn't.
Uh,
So my calculator's broken, guys. 18 times 6 equals. Wait.
Rations carry some weight. To be fair, I've not gone over
Yeah, they
encumbered,
do.
but they do carry some fucking weight. I think I bought
mean,
way too
what
many,
is my carrying weight actually? Shit.
but why not?
120 silver, which is either 12 gold.
Right, I'm on 241 gold now.
That sounds right?
Okay, so you now have 2 horses and a carriage, or whatever it was you bought. What was it you bought?
It was it not
2 horses
two
and a
horses
carriage.
and a carriage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a really bad
I remember there's different types though.
We
There was,
bought
we
there was
bought-
a
not
second type of horse, the best.
We had
second,
we
next one.
bought 2 riding horses, and was it just was
And
it
just
a
a
carriage?
carriage. We didn't buy any saddles. We just bought a carriage. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 100 gold for a carriage.
100 gold for a carriage and 2 riding horses, which were 75 gold each.
Yeah.
You get a wagon.
We did get a
We
wagon.
got we got something that was big enough to carry all of us. Anyway, I remember that, and some storage as
Yeah,
well.
you got a wagon because a wagon is like the old western type of one.
Oh
that's
yeah,
what we
yeah,
got.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
A carriage is like the enclosed one,
yeah.
with the doors on the side.
Yeah, we wanted like a canopy one, like the bigger around this.
Yeah.
Put it in your party stash that you have a wagon and the 2 horses.
Do we need to put the specific
on it
type
now.
of horse in case we forget later on?
You got which horse was it?
Riding horses.
Riding horses, wasn't it?
Yeah, because riding horses, the draft horses were not worth it at all,
Oh yeah,
but they
it was
can
a
carry
riding horse.
loot.
So you got 2 riding horses and a wagon. And since you can put all your stuff in that, I'll get rid of Mr. Stash because that was to track how much weight you were carrying.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, we now know where your stash is. Your party stash is on the wagon, so if you're not near your wagon and you want something from it, you can't get it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
and
have
now
to go to
people
the
can actually like take from it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I've taken 12 gold off to pay for my arrows and my rations, and I've added
No, is anyone editing the party stash right now?
No, I just saved my
Nope.
edit before.
Running up. Okay.
I was gonna say, can I add my berries to that, and whenever I need to, I can just take them out, or is it easier just to keep them on me?
Keep on yourself.
Gotcha.
Don't berries got a date though? Those ones you summon.
Good boy.
Berries will go off here, but after a couple of days, so you should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go for the pish.
Where is it?
Can I
You guys
take a
decide
big 5 then?
Sure.
Well, we should. Yeah. Does anyone want to split this shit off the wagon a little bit?
What do you mean?
Like,
There's 3. There's more than 3 potions, so we can 4 potions even. So we can.
That's what I
like,
mean.
have
We
one
could
of them
each take a potion each. We could
Yeah,
divide the gold and copper and silver and shit.
Did you remember how much
Can
I
you
die?
guys
Probably
make a
need.
note of how much I've got? I'm gonna be back in a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
Right.
So how
let me
many potions we have
calculate
all
that.
together in there? Is
There's
it the 4
5.
each? Yeah.
So add
Do it
one
honestly,
potion.
not bother.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna.
1 each and then leave 1 in there.
Yeah. So leave one in there, and then everyone add a potion of healing.
Okay, so I've got 2 of them now. I'll need them fucking I die a lot, so. Or nearly die a lot, shall I say.
1 second, I need to just drag that in. Because I've got a new character sheet, I haven't got a potion of healing yet. That one.
I sorted most of my stuff out. Well, some told me resources and stuff.
Right, so I've got a potion of healing. Right, let me divide the gold and everything then.
Yeah.
46 divided by 4. It's 11.5, right? So let's just...
11 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's that easy, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting because of the fucking... I keep thinking it's 100 and just getting my head blocked.
Right, yeah. So I'm back, basically give us the gold back for our rations. We've got 20.
Yeah, that's sound.
Do you have horse rations?
No, we should buy some of them actually.
I was gonna use my good berries or some of them, but we should.
Oh yeah, you said you could, but yeah, we need them just in case. I'd say.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
If you don't find berries, and you don't have any good berries left, then you're kind of screwed.
That's
Right.
it.
So, silver is 54.2.
What do you mean? Oh, right, the silver we get,
Yeah.
right, 54.2. So would that be basically 5 gold?
Oh no, shit! Sorry, that's the copper. 54.2. So just do 54 on the copper.
Right. Okay. Right. So.
Oh, are you adding the copper to your inventory?
Yeah, basically.
Basically 2 in the party stash, I guess.
Yeah, I'm putting what they are in the party stash. That Bex, when she comes back, she can just add them on. 54. Oh, my head's blagged. 5. There we go. Bang. And then the silver was 2, 3, 4. It's 58.5.
58.5 for silver. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 58.5 copper then.
You can't convert it into copper because it's
Yeah.
silver. No,
Right.
it's
So it's
just,
just 55 then.
Right.
It's-
One
it's-
second. 1 second. Can we actually just this once do that though? Because I didn't know that, and I've already changed all my numbers and stuff, and I don't know what I'd change them back to now. Do you know what I mean?
okay. Well, you're in the city, so I'd assume you'd go to the bank. But you can't convert silver into copper because
I didn't even think. My brain. I just did it automatically.
Yeah. Right. So it's 55. I'll just add the 55.
It's 58.5.
58.5. Right.
Yeah.
200.
I can just. No, it didn't even work like that. Ignore me.
14. 218. Okay. And then 0.5 on there. 533. Cool.
riding horse is speed of 60.
Basically double speed.
Yeah, if you go double speed. Where's my travel time thing?
Like 28 miles a day or something.
Oh, Specs, before I go, can I buy some arrows from the shop? Or
Yes.
do they?
20 arrows is 1 gold. Well, it's 12 silver.
20 arrows, I'll just buy 20 and 12, remove 12 silver, you say?
Yes.
You got. SP is silver, isn't it?
Yes.
Just making sure.
I'm just planning ahead in my own head now, like what I'm going to spend. You know, when we start getting points to spend,
Yeah, I'm thinking.
it's for every. Is it for every basically even number you get an extra point?
Yes.
So, like, if I get dexterity from 13 to 14, I go from dexterity 1 to dexterity 2.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
My dexterity's. I've got my only old ones are charisma, wisdom, and dexterity.
Because, like, I could get my strength up to 4, but I feel like that's a waste when I could get my dexterity up to 2 and give
I could
myself
get my
like, a better...
dexterity. If I take my dexterity from 15 to 16, would that take it from 2 to 3 then?
What do you mean, sorry?
Wait, how does it work? I don't know.
Like, if I get my strength from 17 to 18, I'll have 4 strength.
All right, it's for every 4 points you have in it.
Nah, it's for every 2 that you get in it after. Like, where are you at now? What are you wanting to know?
I'm thinking about my dexterity.
Yeah, what's the big number?
50. The big number's 2.
No, oh yeah, it's a 2, but what is it? 15.
15, yeah.
Yeah, so if you get it to 16, it becomes 3.
Oh, cool.
And the 3 is what it's actually like paying attention to.
Yeah.
Hello?
All right,
Hello.
Bex, on the stash, you can see what you need to take from it. You need to get a potion of healing, and then I've divided the silver and copper and gold, and that's just on there. Like what you need to add to it.
The potion of healing.
Yeah.
And then. How much of the money?
The money's just that's your take. What's written there is like what you need to add on to it.
Yeah,
The
58.5,
half
54.2,
golds.
and 11.5.
Did you remove the book I added to the wagon? Or
No.
I think that might have been the book then.
Did you add it on like just now, recently?
Yeah, recently.
Yeah, I think when I was editing it to divide the gold, you might have edited it, and because we both had it open, it it overwrites.
Yeah, you need to wait for someone to finish who's already using it.
Okay, I've made a note. I'll add it to my thing.
So you got that written down, so I can delete it off the party stash.
Yeah.
Gorm, have you got it written down?
It's 11 gold.
I wrote it down.
Okay.
And then it's. The half gold goes to silver.
The lusty dragonborn maid.
Wait, what?
Isn't that a pub?
Yeah, it was just a random book that I gave you guys.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
That's one that I picked up and then kept. Sure.
Okay.
I'm
What did
sure
we get? No, we got
What
the
do you do with the
quest one, didn't
0.2 copper?
Did this just open for everyone?
Yeah, I'm adding it to the thing as a reference for you guys to pull up.
we? Okay. Cool.
Serious.
What did you guys do with the 0.2 copper?
Just erase it. It's gone. Sweet jujubes.
As usual.
I'm reading all of that sheet you've just linked us because there's loads of stuff on that.
Aye.
I've just shoved it to the back for a sec while I do the monies. Quick math is not my forte at the moment.
So do we need to make a marching order when we go?
You can. I'm generally going by like the role
Okay.
of what you are,
Yeah.
because of course Bulbar is always in front,
That's what I was thinking.
followed by Nadrash.
How did you do
But it's also good with you being the slowest. If you're in front, that means you don't get left behind.
Yeah.
that? Which one was it on?
Which one was what? What are you talking about?
Sorry. No, but
You talking to your child? She is incredible.
I'm sorry. She brought a Barbie dress down. It's silk and it's been ripped to pieces. So yeah, I was talking to her about it. I'm sorry. Oh. Hello?
You can get flying carpets.
What?
Zoom.
Do you have to be a tailor? Right. I've added my monies. The potion of healing. Is it just a standard potion of healing?
Yeah, it's just a standard one.
Oh, the DMG or the EK?
DMG, EK, same thing.
Are they?
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
So just drag that into there. Yeah. And then I want to make that a
I've just
resource.
checked. They literally have the exact same page as well when you click on them. Like it's in, I didn't even realise I'd opened two. That's how similar it was. They just stacked on top of each other.
Wow.
Specs,
Yeah.
I would like to use my dagger to carve out a face onto my pet rock.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand.
How come theirs has names under them, but Bobar's doesn't?
What do you mean?
When they roll, Indoral's name is under his strength, whereas when you guys roll, it's not under your intimidation or strength.
Oh, maybe it's because I need to click at the bottom where it says as. Maybe I need to change it to the double bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
this Madrash does it. Do I do it?
No.
Oh, mine does it. Oh.
Wonderful. Yeah.
So what do you think, guys?
Do I need to take the potion of healing off as well? Or is that the leftover one?
What a face.
No, I think you took it off, didn't you, Ben?
What's this? Sorry.
Potion of healing.
Yeah, I've
For
taken
Bet.
them off.
Oh,
I
okay.
sculpted it after Bubba.
That is not what I look like. Where's the mighty beard?
That was the intimidating face you did last night.
It worked.
I couldn't really do your beard. Because it's made of stone and that.
Oh, yeah. Excuses now.
So, how do we determine our pace?
You put that into my character sheet. Like the thing below it, like next to the goblin map and that. We call it the pet rock.
Oh. I think it answered my question.
I like how it's actually there.
Yeah.
Just that noise, exactly.
You guys done with all your inventory management?
Yeah, I'm doing.
Yeah, I was just looking through the thing trying to make sense of what happened before.
Okay. Interestingly enough, uh, you deleted all the gold thing off the stash, didn't you, Ben?
Yeah.
Your gum didn't add this, which means
I
you
thought.
missed out.
Yeah, but he said he'd written it down when you asked.
Well, I just checked, he hasn't.
But
Thought it did.
I thought everyone was asked before I got rid of it. I made sure.
I wrote it down on paper so I could actually.
If you've
Math
got it
it
written
out.
down, can you give it to Gorm?
Yeah, it was 11.5 gold.
11.5 gold. Gotcha. Shall I add that then?
Yeah, just add 11 gold.
Shall I just give him the version where I actually made it work?
Just whatever you've got written down, just so we know the numbers.
Yeah.
How much silver?
58.5 silver.
So just 58 silver.
And how much copper was it?
54.2, but he said don't do the 2. Right. I have a question. This is a really weird question. I was looking back at the journal at the beginning. Who the fuck is Elena? Was she the mum?
Potter first. Yeah, wasn't that the woman who took in the daughter?
Not sure. Well, actually, no, yeah, I think it was, yeah.
Are we heading off on our quest?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Go merrily into that good night.
Oh, my mind is not important right now.
I am driving the horses, aren't I?
Are
Whoever
you?
wants to drive them can drive them.
I'm in the car.
Cool. Yeah, you can drive them. I'll just chill out and meditate in the carriage. Or them.
Yeah, I'll just chill in the carriage.
I just hope he hasn't got a poor sense of direction. And it hasn't
So-
been time.
You go 48 miles a day. Gas, gas, gas. You gotta step on the gas.
Did you buy horse food before you left?
Nah, clue. We didn't. We forgot. God damn it.
It'll be something that's sold at most places, I should imagine. They'll all have
I hope so.
horses.
Yeah. Probably until we get to so
So, it will be a 2-day journey to Waterdeep.
okay. That's 2 rations then. And some goo berries for the horses.
Quickly.
I'll use a sprig of mistletoe to make 10 goodberries.
Gucci berries.
You guys and your gooches today.
No Gucci.
Gucci. No Gucci.
Ben, I was telling these guys how you were after a really dry gooch.
I'm What's this?
All slots expended. Have you only got one spell slot?
Who's that?
Oh,
Who, me?
I have 3.
Oh.
oh, you should have like another 2. In fact, there's no point. You might as well add all the spells back because you're going to have.
Was I not meant to have linked it, or should I have linked it somewhere else?
You don't need to click it if you're saying you're using Goodberry.
Okay.
Especially when you're traveling, because it just takes a spell out of your thing and then you have to re-add it again. I don't know. Do we want? Well, there's the spell save DC in there. Is that new? Hey Bex, can you roll your entanglement thing if you've still got it?
You for everything now. It's not a quick. Oh, it is. Entangle.
Yeah, I just want to see if it says spell save on it now. Oh, it does. That's new. I like that.
Oh, so it tells you straight away now without you having to read it in some cases.
Yeah, because the spell saves on your casting sheet thing at the top.
Yeah.
I put my spell slot back up as well.
Ah, that's okay.
Hang on. Why did I only have one of them?
I feed the horses, yes, so the good berries, Rex.
Fucking hell, that is a
Huh?
big city.
This is Waterdeep, ladies and gentlemen.
So we have achieved water.
Are they tents or are they houses?
They're houses.
Oh, fair enough. Fucking huge.
So I will give you a handout for this place.
That place is massive. I've just seen the harbour. It's got 2 actually.
Oh, that's not even done. Gives a moment.
Red Lodge is next.
That's huge.
The fucking palace is the castle is tiny. Well, it's not tiny, but I mean, like, it just looks tiny. Yeah.
Oh.
I hear wizards get great education here.
Yeah, you've never heard that in your life.
Maybe that's why the wizard got banned.
The city of the dead.
Sounds like a fun
I wish
place.
my spelling was better. I'll make more notes so I don't forget and be special all the time. I like that, the Great Drunkard. Is that a pub?
Wait. There's a court of the White Bull.
Are we forgetting the pub that's called the Great Drunkard? That's insane.
Insane in the membrane.
I'm guessing that's what the stars are. He's made it special so we know where the pubs are.
Oh yeah, the Great Drunkard.
The Honourable Knight.
The Lady Dreaming.
Man.
The Temple of Beauty. That can't be a
The
pub.
Griffin. That's definitely a pub.
The Godcatcher, I'm really hoping, is a pub.
I can't even see that one.
Troll
Right in the
Skull
centre,
Alley.
The Griffin.
just north
Troll
of the
Skull
market.
Alley. Troll Skull Alley.
If you zoom out, right, it kind of looks like a guy's head
Oh yeah.
with like
It
a
does a
nose
bit.
and a hair thing on top, and a beard. It even looks
Mate.
like a beard.
Mate, it looks like the wizard.
It
Side
either looks like the
profile of
wizard
the
or
wizard
God.
No, the wizard dude. Go. Grindelwald. I don't know his name is.
The guy from
Looks a
Daggerford.
bit like a middle-aged Bart Simpson.
Yeah, Gwydion. Minus the hat.
Like, have a look, it's like a bit like Bart Simpson, middle-aged. Think about
What
it.
is
Been
sweet?
here before.
If you zoom out, the map looks like a guy's head with beard and nose and hair.
Oh,
What's the University of Scotland?
okay. You are in the bottom right.
That makes sense. We came from north. The high road. Is it this way or that?
You've taken the high road.
Sorry. I assume when you said bottom right, you mean the Southgate area.
Yeah. There's a token on the map. Do you see it?
Is this knowledge we've just learnt on the Waterdeep page you've shared us, is this knowledge available to our characters?
To some degree, but it's just like the general synopsis from the wiki.
Okay. It just mentioned that it was like a big trading hub for. It says the city is the hub of trading for mineral-rich lands to the north. So I was just wondering if we could maybe find the mineral we need here.
Yeah, I just saw that the
It's
mythical mine.
more of like an out of character like information dump, so you guys can get a bit more
Yeah, a
immersed.
bit more of a sense. Yeah, fair enough.
So there isn't any dwarven clan that mines mithril here then? Or there might be, it's just not the mithril we need.
If you guys try to find mithril here, I'm just going to say no.
Yeah.
I'm setting shit up. Fuck you guys. Well, I guess I could say yes, but whatever.
No, it's fine.
No, I just thought for a second it could have been a trick, like we were going to go on this massive venture all the way up north and then
Everything's going to be right here.
yeah, just come back through and this guy's like, oh, you could have bought that just here, mate. Don't worry about it.
That's
I
it.
just want to take you on like a bit of a tour of the world, you know?
Yeah.
On a journey.
A genie.
A genie.
I still can't say cook properly.
Gentlemen. I've marked nothing on this map, by the way.
Oh, I thought you named the pubs.
Nope. This is all just a default map.
Right, so what's going on? Do we
What is
approve
going
the crash?
What
Is
we
that what
doing?
we here? Are we just passing through? Do we keep going?
So it's been
2 days.
it's almost time for you to sleep. It's late.
Oh, it's been nearly 3 days then.
Oh, I
It,
think what
it
we
was
should
like basically exactly 48 hours.
do. Okay. We woke up in the morning, though, didn't we? And then.
It's just roughly.
I guess so. But would you rather not arrive here at the end of like the second day and sleep, or would you rather sleep outside the town than wake up and come into the town?
To be
Yeah, true.
honest, after 2 days on a bumpy car, I think you want to like get off and stretch your legs and have a beer or whatever.
You slept halfway there, and you can either sleep when you get there or sleep a little bit beforehand. In which case, you slept outside of the city. You win.
You sleep when you're there any day of the week. Like you go in and you sleep somewhere.
Yeah,
surely.
you do. You go somewhere to sleep. Yeah.
That makes sense. So it's evening times. You're arriving and it's dark. It's gloomy. You can move your token as you see fit.
We need to find somewhere to sleep then.
Yeah, we do.
Wait,
I
the
can't move
hands
the
walk.
token. Oh,
Let's
yeah,
find
we
somewhere
have
to leave
to-
the horses as well.
I updated it so everyone can.
No, you can't. I can. Ignore me. I was on the draw tool.
Do we assume that the stars are the pubs? No, yeah, the proper star shapes are the pubs, and the weird star shapes are actually something else.
Just progress. You don't have a bird's eye view, so just progress as you would progress.
Okay.
Without the knowledge of the map. As best you can.
Or just take the wrong road.
Welcome to Waterdeep, fella.
There's someone actually there greeting us.
Hello there.
Just some random hillbilly twat.
Oh, that's all right. Wait, we could ask him for directions.
Not him.
You want to buy a cat?
Yeah,
cat?
definitely not him.
Did you say a cat or a hat? Or a cat and a hat?
I can turn the cat into a hat. I'm alive. Please buy something.
I think we've already left.
Hang on a minute.
Wait,
what are you
hold-
selling?
Cats.
As in kittens, cats.
I thought it said house.
You're alright.
Pussy, my friend.
Is he just chasing us now?
Probably.
You're definitely not going at breakneck speed inside the city.
No.
So he's more or less he can keep up with it. He like jogs by the side. But he's left, you know. Okay.
Seem like a nice guy.
Is there anyone around that we can ask for a place to crash, like nearest inn or something?
You do wait. So going along this road, you do see a few inns here
Okay.
and there. It's the main road, so you'd expect like people to open up inns on the main road to catch the travellers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell from the outside there's varying degrees of quality.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for a top quality one.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So you can sleep
So-
outside again.
A top quality. So you go like a wealthy looking place.
I
with
just want
nice-
somewhere that looks
5
nice.
star.
Okay.
Oh, Bob needs a pamper.
I'm just gonna go keep outside. It just means there's less crime.
That's what I thought you were gonna do. Let's see. So we have to pay the high prices just so you sleep outside.
You don't have to pay anything. You can sleep outside.
No. Poor
Okay.
comfort.
So where do you guys choose to go? Since Bulba's sleeping outside or wherever you
I'm getting the Collat Towers. Sounds like some sort of hotel. Is that?
Yeah, I think the idea is to ignore what you see
The
on the
map.
map. Yeah, because you don't
Map,
know.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, never mind. Well, yeah, we're just gonna go find somewhere then.
There's a nice one to the left. Let's go there.
go?
Yeah.
Incredible. So you enter this very luxurious establishment. There's a sign on the door that says no riffraff.
No riffraff. Okay.
Oh, it's a good thing Bob was sleeping outside then.
I think you guys are about to be in for a shock.
Good day. How much is it for a room here?
Hello. You would like a room?
Yes.
That'll be 2 gold.
2 gold? Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
It's pretty reasonable to be fair.
So all of you will be staying here tonight?
In separate rooms.
In separate rooms, yeah.
Okay. I count 3 of you. So that'll be 6 gold in total. Are you splitting it, or is one of you paying?
I can pay my 2 gold.
I'm paying 2 gold.
You,
take that.
Mr. Elf, sir?
I'll slide mine across the counter.
Your mouth seems to be muted.
It's
Just a big red line through his mouth.
Sorry, I was having trouble hearing you.
Sir Elfman, it'll be 2 gold to stay the night.
I'll pay that.
Okay. You hand over the gold and you deduct it from your character sheet. 2 gold. If you would like a meal, it will be 8 silver pieces. Will you be
What?
eating this tonight?
What's on the menu?
It's luxurious. It's tasty. It's spaghetti.
It's amore. It's what I'm going for.
We have the most amazing ham sandwiches.
Do you serve food in the morning?
Yes, we have breakfasts. We serve. Fuck. What's an alternative?
Brunch?
Sausages.
Crunch.
We have Kellogg's cereal.
Gridians.
We have
Toast.
tiefling toast. Delicious.
What's on top?
1, 4, 3.
What's on top of the tiefling toast?
No, it's bread toasted in egg.
Oh.
What else?
I like eggy bread. Outside a character, not in D&D. Do you know what? May I have a dinner, please? And then I pass my 8 silver.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
take a dinner. I'll also pass my 8 over.
Okay.
Sounds lovely.
The dining room is just here to the right. If you wait now, I'll have your orders sent to you.
Okay, I will go to the dining room.
Any
Just a
table
quick question
or
as well.
just wait to be seated?
If I'm about to take off a ration to eat, how many do I need to take off for the journey here? Was it 2?
2, yeah.
Sound.
Considering this is the same day and these guys are eating in here, it'll only be 1 ration for them. Whoever's eating inside.
Cool.
Oh, I took 2 off already. Can
Yeah,
I
I
put
took
one
2
back
off already
then?
as well, so I'll put one back here.
Your food will be with you in about 20 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Do we need to
absolutely
wait
fine.
to be seated or just help ourselves?
Just seat yourself, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a posh place, you know. Gotta be posh with them.
Yeah, take a seat.
Gonna get a napkin and put it on my lap.
Gorm, are you eating as well?
I won't be. I'll be going to sleep since I had a good berry and fed the horses with them.
Okay, sir. Your room is just to the left up the stairs there. Here's your key.
I had the bed. Thank you.
Can I sneak in?
You may sneak.
And
Are
sit down
you
next
actually
to
trying
him?
to sneak?
Well, is that woman? I was stood in. Where was I at? Did I see that woman go and sort something out with the food?
Was that a woman?
I don't know. I thought it was.
I imagine so.
It's a posh person of indistinguishable gender.
Okay. But did I see them go?
Were you looking in?
Yeah, I'd
You
like to think
established you
so.
were staying outside.
I was
Keep
trying to weigh up
nosing.
the prices. Yeah. Want to know what I was saving.
So you probably didn't hear the prices, but you did see Madrash and Rydia get directed to a dining room.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Fuck it. I'm just gonna walk in like I've got a room there, and I'm gonna sit down next to him.
Hello, sir.
Just
A
pull
quick
back.
hello as you pass.
Yeah. Oh, is this? Hi there.
After like 5 minutes, the person from the counter comes over and hands the 2 room keys to you.
Thank you.
Your room is just back
Surely
into
there'd
the,
be a third room key because Inderil's gone up. But did he get his room key immediately?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it from the counter.
Okay.
Why were you gonna steal the third one?
No, but I had a different scheme in mind. Carry on.
You and your schemes.
Your meal will be with you in about 15 minutes. I'll be leaving you now.
No problem.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Any chance I could get some food?
Yes, that'll be 8 silver.
But I mean, what if I just got slightly less food than that?
I'm sorry, our prices are non-negotiable.
All right, sound. Yeah, no, you're all right then.
Have a pleasant stay.
All right, well, I'm just gonna chill here with you guys.
Okay.
That room key was.
You are a
pretty much
cheapskate, aren't
central.
you, Boba?
What, me?
Yeah.
No.
No, fair enough.
I've just spent fucking 12 gold on the rations. I'm eating them.
Sometimes there's nothing that beats a nice warm dinner.
Ration.
Yeah.
A nice ice cold
Fresh.
lumpy ration.
Freshly cooked dinner that you didn't have to cook yourself. And you don't have to like clean up either.
That's the point.
So you guys are brought your meal of spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Yes.
Thank you. This looks lovely.
Yes. This is the chef's specialty. Enjoy.
Sorry. That was like Lumiere from like Beauty and the Beast then. That was great.
It is top quality chef kiss.
The next thing he's going to say would be our guest.
Can we get some bread for the table?
Yes, my fault, my bad, my mistake. I will get your bread right away, sir.
And some water, please.
Yes, sir.
Fair play.
it's game on.
He brings you a basket of bread and 3 glasses of water.
I'm gonna quickly take a bit of bread before Bob gets his hands on it, knowing what he's gonna do.
I was just gonna pour as much bread into my like jacket and pockets as possible.
So I was gonna take some. You're either gonna shove it all in your face or in your pocket.
I've taken some as well.
Pockets, I'm like tucked to anywhere, and it like tucked into my belt if I have to. Like
He
anywhere I can
tucks them in
store
his
bread.
beard as well.
That's a sacred place.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not being funny, but I wouldn't mess up the beard, not for the scheme. Yeah, I'm gonna literally. I'm not wearing a hat, but I'm gonna pretend I am and tip thin air at the people at the table, and I'm gonna go head back outside. Proud of myself that I've been on this nice little earner.
Okay. All about proud.
Guess I'm gonna finish up my dinner and go to have
Yeah,
a
I'm
wash and then go to sleep.
finish up mine and head to my room as well.
Wait, because it's quite a posh place. Would the washroom be in the same room, or would it be in a different room? Like, would it be a wash bowl?
It is in the same room.
So it's all in my room this time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's literally still just gonna be a bowl of water and a rag. Like, do you know what I mean? Like,
It's going to be an abundant bowl of water.
oh yeah. I'm not talking about like it's not gonna be a shit.
Clean,
Like,
a clean rag.
oh yeah, too right. It's gonna be like top quality, but that is what it's gonna be.
Yeah, but at least it's in my room and I don't have to share it with other people.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I meant. So yeah, I'll have a nice wash before I go to bed and then sleep.
The sheets are satin.
Egyptian cotton.
I'd laugh if you just said the sheets are polyester.
Mine is polyester.
Those fucking carrier bags, aren't they? It's just a bin bag.
Hemp.
To be fair, I imagine a lot of places to have like just hay on like wooden beams. Do you know what I mean? As a bed, bit of cloth thrown over it.
Yeah.
Like a potato sack.
I just want to perch my ass against the pub and just eat my bread merrily.
Okay, so morning doesn't come. Guards walk past Bulbar and start shooing him along. The homeless. Get lost.
I am neither homeless nor getting lost, gentlemen. I'll
This
have
is
you know my friends are actually patrons of this here hotel, and I'm just awaiting their arrival in the morning.
Well, you can't sleep here.
I have personally brought down bigger foes than you, my friend. You do not need it here.
Squares up.
I'm sat down, and you still don't scare me, boy.
I don't think you quite understand that this is a high traffic area.
Can
We
I
can't have
slowly
people-
stand up?
You may slowly stand up.
I'm gonna stand with a big smile on my face, but I'm just gonna stand. I'm padded full of bread. I'm ready for it.
Sir, you best move along or I'm going to pull you in.
My
You're
question to
spending-
you, sir, is what is my crime?
In a cell.
I'm just stood here, sir. I've been a patron at this establishment, and now I am waiting
Disobeying
outside.
an officer of the law, sir.
That's not a crime.
It is here, sir.
Do you know who sent me to your squalid town?
I do not, and I do not care. No one
Oh,
is
I
exempt
think you'll
from the
care.
law.
I think you will care. Dabulus Skrittle.
Roll a wisdom save. You will be spending the night in a cell, sir.
As in me.
Okay.
Well, I will be.
Yes, sir. You're less intimidated than I was hoping for.
Either
What's
way,
this about Dabulus Skrittle?
Nothing. He just sent us here. I thought maybe we'd get a welcome reception being best friends with him, but it's fine. Take me to your cell, see how he feels.
Okay, roll deception.
Sorry, I had to go pee.
Oh,
I don't think you associate with Dabulus, sir.
wish I had my
But you
sign
are
thing now.
blocking a high traffic area. If you would like to go around the corner and sleep on the ground, that's fine. But you're going to have to move.
Well, I'll go around the corner, or you can take me to your cell, whichever one's free.
The dirt around the corner is free.
Sounds good to me. I'll wander my way around.
You are watched going around, and once the guard is satisfied, he walks off.
No, I'm not going to do it. I was going to walk back around and go straight back to my spot. I'll just get down for the night here then.
It would have been great if you did it though. Getting woke up every hour.
I'd have gone through the same conversation every time. I'd have just tried my lie on every single person, just because the one time it worked.
The same guard every time. You have a successful sleep. Also, Bulbar.
Yeah.
Oh, Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah, well, Constitution save. You're fine.
Was I going to shit myself or something? What's going on?
Morning arises, you all awake.
Cool.
And you can hear revelry and joy going on down the road.
Revelry and joy. Okay, what's going on down there? I can hear some noises.
It's coming from the south west, no,
South.
southeast. Sorry, coming from the southeast.
Right. Okay. Can I walk out of my room and knock on Lydia's door and just shout? Can you hear those noises? Do you know? There's something going on. Lydia, wake up.
She's muted herself.
Okay.
I'll while this is all going on, I'm just gonna wander in downstairs and sit down at the tables again where the food was.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk downstairs then. There's no answer, and
Oh my, what's that smell?
yeah, I can hear some noises outside. I'm not sure what's going on.
The noises outside. That'll be the festival.
Oh, it's a festival. Okay. Right. Well, yeah, that explains the shouting and screaming. And they sound quite happy screams, but
There is good food, cold drinks.
Yeah, can we
Music.
get some bread for the table?
No one has ordered food.
They're about to, so can we get some bread for the table?
Once an order has been placed.
Midrash, are you getting a breakfast?
How much is a breakfast?
8 silver.
8 silver. Yeah, I'll get a breakfast. I suppose I'll need some food for the day. Keep me warmed up.
Are the rest of you getting up?
Sure. No, I'm gonna stay asleep for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I'll give her a hand her 8 silver for a breakfast.
Go on, what are you up to?
Can we get some bread for the table as well, please?
Absolutely smashing.
Hey, mate.
Yeah.
What time's it now in the thing? Oh, is
Yeah,
it-
about 8 a.m.
I would be just coming up and having breakfast at this point. From the restaurant.
Okay, sir, that'll be 8 silver.
There you go.
Can he get some bread for the table too?
Sir, Mr. Elf, is this dwarven fellow a friend of yours?
I look at him for 5 seconds and then say yes.
Okay. We will bring bread out shortly.
Smashing.
Can I come down separately and sit at a different table
Absolutely.
and have bread for my table, but not share it?
Oh, I was so getting ready to say, can she have bread for her table too?
After last night's fiasco where I only managed to get one bit of bread and he stole the rest.
I asked for it though, to be fair. You ordered spaghetti.
We paid for the
Yeah.
bread for the table.
The bread is complimentary.
Yeah, the bread's
when you
free.
order.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boba. Wait, so we should have got
Yeah,
2 baskets of bread.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying though, is that nobody asked for it, so I thought it was going.
Complimentary, so they only have to give you as much as they want to give you, which is
Yeah.
one bread basket per table.
Because
Although
I
they're
know.
not stupid, so if you try to split up like 4 guys on different tables to get bread, they're going to see through your shenanigans.
No, I just wanted my own bread. Like, that Boba didn't eat all of because he didn't pay for it.
Okay? If you buy breakfast.
Yeah, I have. Wait, have I? I did the
Yes.
math.
Would you like some breakfast?
Yeah, I've already taken it off. I was ahead of myself.
Ah,
I'd already put it on the table, eager.
I'm smoking a cigarette and I got like a piece of tobacco at the back of my throat.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
fly back. Fly back. Absolutely got him.
Oh, I can taste it. It's horrible.
Now
This is
what
why
you
you
want?
use
I've got
filters.
no drink. I've got no drink. So, you're brought out a bowl of Kellogg's and some tiefling toast
Teethless.
with bacon.
Oh, bacon. Wait, am I vegetarian? Nah.
I was gonna say, if you don't want that bacon, I'll have it with my bread.
No, I was just thinking character-wise, would I be vegetarian? And I was like, nah. I don't think they even have vegetarians back in these days.
Meat's
They might not
meat.
call it vegetarianism, but people can certainly choose not to eat meat.
To be fair though, when do you mean these days? Because this is like, it's not set on Earth or anything like that.
No, that's what I mean. I don't imagine like D&D, like a druid being a vegetarian because they're a druid.
Yeah. That
Well, I've just
probably
realised some
would.
places
They
in
respect
Virgin
the
Square.
cycle of life, so they'd still eat meat, wouldn't they? Because if they're a predator, they'd eat meat.
You've realised what, Specs?
I've realised there's a place called Virgin Square.
I've been slowly exploring all the different places to see what funny place I can find.
So your bread is brought out to your tables. You enjoy your meal.
Did I enjoy my bread? Was it good bread?
It's actually pretty good bread, yeah.
Yep.
It's still a little bit warm as well.
Yeah, pays off.
It's the benefits of having breakfast is the bread is like freshly made.
Yeah.
What was that? That gives me like plus 6 HP, yeah.
Yeah, it gives you immortality for 3 years.
Okay, that was some good bread, that.
Gives you a stiff erection for 20 years.
I don't know why I just thought this, right, but I did just think if someone gave you the ability to freeze time at will, but you lost it after a year, I think what I would actually do is just freeze time and then never unfreeze it. That'd just be it.
No, if something like that was to happen, it would totally be like you lose it after a year for you, but if you don't unfreeze when your year's up, you stay frozen for eternity.
For eternity. Entire civilizations building and crumbling around the man who's frozen in time.
Bulba, there's literally, Kloryn, there's literally a street here, which would greatly interest you. It's called Horn Street.
Oh. Maybe they have the fabled weapon I was looking for.
So, you've enjoyed your breakfast. You still have revelry and joy and music.
Well, I guess we best get going, because I promised Guz I'd get him a souvenir from this shithole.
True. We
Hope
also
you had
have
a nice
yeah. Thank you. It was lovely. The food was nice too.
The bread was mediocre. 6 out of 10.
Trust advisor.
Trust advisor. What's
please give us a 10-star rating on Yelp.
That's more my language.
Give us a 10-star rating on Yelp. Just walk out. 10 stars.
So you have to walk outside the building
Okay,
and shout as
so
many
yeah.
compliments as you can think of.
I'm going to take my leave. I think we need to go get some food for our horse, guys, because just in case the
Hang on.
berries isn't enough.
I didn't mind buying the horse and carriage and splitting it with you, but I did say.
I never said I wasn't happy to pay for it. We just need to get some food for it.
So, there are many people and wagons and such going up and down the streets. It's very, very active. There are many peoples. In which case, I need to put that on the right sound. Stop. Play.
Banana tiger.
But like with the firework nights, background music over the top.
Huh.
Splendid.
So there's loads of people on
yeah.
horses and carriages and shit going by.
Yeah, just walk
Does
up and
anybody
down.
have any horse food?
What's that? Horse food?
Aye.
Oh, you want to go to Greg's?
I tell you what, though. My dragon friend over here is more than happy to pay you whatever sum of gold you please if you go and nip to that shop and get him some.
What?
Oh no, I'm busy, but Greg's is just 2 streets down.
Okay, that should
Should still see the dragon. He'll still give you 5 silver just for the information.
Will you shut up, Wolver?
You can get some on Buckle Street. Go 2 streets down. Take a left.
That'll do, mate. I just immediately start walking away from Wolver towards the shop.
I follow. In hot pursuit.
Oh, God.
You may move your tokens.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Ah, yeah, Jay, you can move it.
Right, so it said 2 streets on to the left, didn't he?
Yeah.
Is it like
So
that street that's in the middle of the thing?
Is it the Street of Smiths?
Buckle Street.
Buckle Street.
Oh, I can see it. You take a left. But it's like a right.
You've gone
on the
past
map.
it.
Like that. Just throwing
Like,
in confusion. It's your left as you come down.
okay. Yeah.
No, I just.
Oh, alright, wait, Buckle Street, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Somebody else moved.
I was trying to click on the map, but I
Yeah.
couldn't light up and nothing
My
was
map's
lighting up.
like-
And I was like, for goodness
Yeah,
sake.
my map was
sure.
being dodgy as well.
But then I messed up.
So you go into Buckle Street, and you do certainly see like the front of a shop with like a horse symbol on it.
Horse
connected
food
to
for less.
connected to like a warehouse on the side of it. You may enter there.
Okay. I enter. Hello?
Alec, hello.
What can I do you for?
I'm looking for some food for me for my horse.
For
Yeah,
your
chow.
horse? Well, that'll be 5 copper per day's worth.
Mr.
copper per
Madrash,
day's
is
worth.
that you?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
for
This
each horse, or is
horse.
that separate, like just for one horse?
Yeah, would that feed one horse or is that enough for 2?
Oh, that's just 1 horse.
Okay, so it's
I can't believe I've
10.
met the Madrash.
What's this?
This is the Madrash. He's got bags of coin.
Okay. Yeah. So 10 gold, 10 copper. Sorry, you said for two horses for a day.
Yeah, 1 silver for a day
Yeah. Okay.
for 2 horses.
Could I get 10 days worth?
Sure, no problem.
So that 10 silver. Should we just call that gold?
Yeah, that's 1 gold.
Cool. Right. How much do these weigh, horse rations, actually?
£10. But these are going to go on the cart, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
So you have feed times 20.
Right.
Or
Cool.
horse feed times 20.
So I'll just add that onto the stash then. Edit. Horse feed.
Do you need anything else?
I think that might be it. I mean, what do we have any other supplies for that we may need for horsing, like keeping
Not
horses?
necessarily need, but saddlebags.
Saddlebags. Would that give us more like carrying capacity on them? I'm guessing, obviously, yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, how much do they cost? I probably won't buy any now, but maybe for future.
It's 4 gold for each horse.
4 gold for each horse. Okay. Yeah, that's something to think about. I think we've probably got enough storage on them for now, like, but
No
thanks
problem,
for the
sir.
offer. So yeah, thanks for your service. That'll do me.
You're
Leave.
out. So
Are you still in the shop, bar?
yeah, as you come back up through Buckle Street, you do see down this way seems to be a lot of revelry, and it's like set up.
Revelry. Okay.
Yeah, there's like lines of string with colourful triangles hanging off them.
Okay. Banners, yeah. See, yeah, okay. Right. So Bulba, I mean, you wanted to get a souvenir, didn't you, for Guz?
Aye.
I reckon he needs something big. I mean, you've got tons of gold on you. I mean, I'm sure you could sell him something nice.
What he'll be getting will not cost a gold.
Oh yeah. What are you thinking?
Well, we'll have to see what's on offer.
Okay. Should we head on and check out the festivities, guys, or what are we doing?
Yeah, let's go down.
I'll let somebody else move it.
Oh, fuck. Just chucked me fucking mouse across my desk. Which way was it, sorry?
Caravan court, I think.
So I will move you here. Now,
Cool.
the area you're in is set up like this, but obviously not indoors.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, something's kicking off there. What the fuck's this?
Why is
like
there
a
blood on the
slaughterhouse.
floor? Or is that a table?
You imagine like a fighting ring.
Yeah, I think that is a fighting ring because there's stairs down into it.
Yeah.
So, see, in the center of the square is a fighting pit. There are plenty of people standing around it. There's like a makeshift bar
Oh, for fuck.
with tables scattered around. There is like stalls here and there, which you can't really capture on here.
Okay.
But there is definitely there's a store for like pies, a store for cold drinks. There's one that looks like possibly souvenirs.
Oh.
I see something that might catch your eye there, Mr. Bulbar.
Well, I think I'm just gonna... I'm assuming I can move freely. I'm assuming these bad guys aren't actually bad guys, or are they bad guys?
So these guys over here are quite clearly guards.
Yeah.
That are just kind of chilling, or keeping an eye out for any troublemakers.
Who's this guy?
Okay.
This guy is a shifty-looking dwarf, sat at a table with a bunch of dice.
Oh.
He's gonna get to death row.
Can I move my guy? I can't move Bulba.
You can't. Oh wait, you can't move it.
No.
Huh?
Hang on, I think I've rejiggered your stuff. Can everyone else move?
Yeah.
No, wait. No.
I cannot.
Okay.
I'm special. I could.
You know you're special.
There you go.
I do indeed.
I still can't
okay.
move, if that's what you mean.
I still can't move, yeah.
Oh, have I not fucking done it right? Am I done?
You guys on the right select thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm on
something
the
I-
arrow. I can't move, yeah.
Controlled by counter settings. Have I not given you control of this new sheet? Should have control.
What, my new character sheet? I definitely do, because I've been like editing stuff through this session.
Yeah, same.
Controlled by. Oh. Hang on.
Ah.
It was on your ye old sheets for some reason. I'm just changing it now. So this one represents Midrash.
Yeah, now I can move, cool.
I'm gonna go fix this table.
This one represents Indoril. Where are you? There you are. I was just going to add some. I'm not.
I want to go and speak to someone when you're ready. People around the room.
Food.
Brutality.
Scran.
Never had me.
Can I approach this? Looks like a lady here.
Oh yeah.
No, I want to ask what goes on in the fighting room. She's
Careful he doesn't
looking
sneeze on your
into it.
love, it's acidic.
And drink. Let's just repurpose some of these guys so it looks like something's going on. Okay, so what are you doing?
I want to ask her what's going on. I want to approach this woman here.
Oh, well, hello there. This is just a summer festival.
What's with the fighting ring there? What's happening in there?
Oh, it's a special occasion. Normally, fighting or violence is extremely illegal in this town, but this ring is special.
Okay, special in what way?
You can't be killed.
Oh, so that adds some interesting.
Well, you could be injured a little bit.
Yeah, that's understandable. But I mean, death's the main thing I was worried about here.
We have.
Hang on.
The way how you can't be killed is a very, very special way. We have guards over there making sure no rules are broken.
Oh, okay.
Fighting's illegal, but you won't get killed in this one ring.
I think it's probably
Is
because
it
you're not
just not
allowed to
illegal?
use. I don't think
No,
you're not allowed to
fine.
use like swords and shit. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's just like bare
Like-
knuckle and the guards will stop
You
it.
can use weapons.
Well, how do you?
don't-
Not, what do you mean he dies?
Oh, I don't want to spoil it for you.
My concern about they say fighting's illegal, and then all of a sudden they got a fight ring.
Yes, if you
I
watch
feel
the
like
fights,
Bulba's immediately got the same.
you'll
reads.
understand.
Thought it was me.
What's this you're talking about, love? Don't let this guy scare you. You're not trying to buy kids again, are you, Midrash?
No, I'm wondering what's going on with this fighting ring. Apparently, you can't die in there, mate.
So if you want to have a go, it'll cost you 5 gold. If you win, you get 10 gold.
Okay, so it's
So you basically gamble against each other.
Yeah.
Do I have to give my
Bulba?
gold now?
You do have to give your gold up front.
Bulba.
What you saying, Midrash?
I'm down for
What
it.
say
Oh,
ye?
no, you don't fight other people.
Oh, okay. Wait, what do we fight?
The challenge is equal.
Oh, you fight yourself.
Ah, okay.
Oh, ho, ho.
I reckon that's what it is.
I'm scrapping.
Yeah,
I'll chuck 5
watch
gold at
Bulba have a
somebody.
go first, and then I'll see what's going on. Yeah.
Can I
You
chuck
may
fireball?
feel
Yeah.
like you're going to die in the arena, but once battle ends, you will feel revitalized.
Okay, so just like saying out, like when I'm in there, if I think if I come close to dying, is in character Bulbar thinking he's going to die, or does he still remember that whatever, if he dies in there, it's fine?
That's entirely up to you. She told you that you're not going to die.
Okay.
It's whether you trust her or not.
Yeah. No, I'm going in.
That type of magic even exists.
I'm going in because I'm not gonna lose.
In that case, I'm gonna move a bit closer so I can watch.
That'll be 5 gold.
I've
and I
taken
need
my
you,
gold off.
I need you to put on this bracelet
Okay, I'll put it on.
and just enter the ring, please.
I'll walk around.
Put me some chocolate buttons to watch his fight.
I'm eating some biscuits.
I
Uh,
don't know. Perception to look around the area and see if
Wait, as you step in, stop moving, go back to the entrance.
Oh, sorry.
Trying to say what happens, you're like, I'm going in. So as you step in, a cloud of smoke appears on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Called it.
And it takes the form of you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna walk around the outside. I'm gonna be like, is this all you've got for me?
The imitation of you is copying you.
Okay, good. A Ponzi mirror shadow thing.
Are you ready to fight?
Yes.
Okay, you will fight on my command.
Alright.
Three, two, one,
Am I fighting?
commence.
Alright. I'm gonna put my right arm out and I'm gonna try and shake my own hand.
Sorry.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so
Bold boots.
your copy enrages, screams, and swings his warhammer at you. Which,
Well, that
connects.
definitely is. Yeah, fucking hell. And I ain't never seen a roll like it.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright, bear with me. Minus 13. Alright. Fair enough then. I'm going to enrage. I'm assuming I didn't get knocked down.
Here we go.
No.
Have you guys all seen Thor, the one with the Hulk in it?
Mhm.
Do you know at the end when his eyes just go all lightning and the thunderclouds and all that? Oh, mate,
Oh, yeah.
that'll be there. Well, I am
When
going
the music
to.
starts.
I'm going to pop. I am 100% popping Storm Aura, and giving myself an extra 2 strength, an extra 2 health, which is from that.
Each creature you introduce. Okay, sure.
Sound. Right. So, I'm guessing that counts as a bonus action.
And
And you can activate the effect on each of your turns as a bonus action. Yeah. Right, sound. I'm going to come...
So make sure you add that to your temporary hit points and not your actual hit points.
Yeah, I have done. I've added it to my temporary ones. Right, so then I want to swing the Warhammer, the 2-handed one at him.
It connects.
I was going to pop into that then.
And then... yeah, I want to stand there.
Okay, as you step back, your clone swings at you and misses. Swing and a miss.
Didn't even think about that. Thank fuck for that.
And then charges at you. and then swings again.
16 is my AC.
Ooh. You block it.
Beautiful.
Your hammers collide.
Okay.
What shall you do?
Well, I am going to throw down my reckless attack on a two-handed warhammer swing on the guy, which gives me my advantage roll. And I'm just going to absolutely smack fuck out of him with it on a two-handed one.
Oh, with rage as well. Oof. 12 WR. Make sure you take your rage up as well.
Take my rage off. It's
Yeah, so
last
you
two
rage.
turns.
Did you rage?
What,
Yeah,
sorry?
you did rage, didn't you?
Yeah, I raged on the last one.
Okay.
My rage stays then, does it? Or has it been a
You
minute
get
now?
to take one off if you raged.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Like of my overall.
Yeah, off your roll.
Yep. Right, bear with me. I can use my bonus action, can't I?
Yes. Depends what you want to use it for.
Well, I wanted to just quickly swap so that I'm holding my warhammer one-handed and I get my shield out.
Sure.
I can do that.
Yep.
So.
Do you just have to like tick your shield so it's equipped or something?
Yeah. No, we unticked my shield, but yeah, there we go. I've noticed, by the way, my own armored defense says that I get. It never used to say this, but now it says you can use a shield and still gain this benefit. What does that mean?
Unarmed defense.
Yeah. It just used to say up to your Constitution modifier.
It's probably taken effect though,
Okay.
because you've leveled up.
Oh yeah. Okay. It could have been like something getting added on.
Okay, is that your go?
Yeah.
Okay. Your clone runs back.
Opportunity attack. Can I do that with a one-handed thing? Go for one of them. Oh, it's a fucking miss anyway.
And then your clone throws a javelin at you.
What a prick! He knows that that's my finisher. Good thing he misses.
You know, he knows you better than you know yourself. As the javelin lands in the ground behind you, it evaporates.
Literally the first thing that went through my head then was I've just gained another javelin.
It's your turn.
Right, well I will return in kind and I will whip a javelin at him. What a prick, as well as if he's dodged that. Except mine doesn't evaporate though, does it?
Does it?
Oh. Right, well I'm going to end my turn.
Oh, you hit.
I hit.
You hit.
What? I actually hit him?
Yeah, you hit him with that.
Oh, fair enough then. Yeah, I was just fair sound.
Because he's got an AC 14 because he doesn't have a shield on.
Oh, did you mean I needed to untick my raged so it wasn't on now?
No, your rage is still working because you've
Okay.
been attacking or been getting attacked. So it's -7. Gives up on long range and runs back at you. For another two-handed. Slabam!
Absolute miss.
Deflected with your shield. Graciously. Rablub of lub. Not looking good.
Lubfo, Rablub. I'm going to come in for an absolute swing then. I'm going to aim for the head with a one-handed Wahimar. It misses, but that's okay. Shit. You know what I could have done then? I could have recklessly attacked as well. What an idiot. I'm just going to have to end my turn there. At least I keep my enrage because I attacked.
Okay. Rablub charges at you.
The music's building up. It's getting fucking intense.
Oh, that should be a strength check. So that's 16. Roll a strength save.
Oh, terrible news.
Okay, so he charges into you, pushing you back up against the pit wall. He's got you on the ropes.
It's got me in the ropes. Is that the end of his turn?
Yeah, it's his turn.
I'm going to try and literally punch him square in the face, full force of it, but I'm going to use a reckless attack while I do so, just to give me advantage. So
Before he does this, I want to tell Boba that there's a gnome back here that wants him to lose.
then
See if that try and motivate him.
I was going to say you can be sure that my rage is now burning away in my lightning fueled eyes.
Okay, roll. Yeah, roll 2d20s.
Me?
Yeah, you're trying to punch him, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it was my brain said strength for some reason.
What is your dex?
Big number or small?
It's 1, isn't it? Your bonus.
Yep.
Okay, so you don't connect.
Don't connect. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Fuck. And I've already used my attack for this turn now. Bonus action. Nothing. I want to look around the room in like a brief second and just go, "Are you not entertained?" And then end my turn.
Rebel of cheers in kind. He then drops one side of the hammer to go for a one-handed strike.
Oof. It's on the nose.
He's still trying to pin you up against the wall and slamming you with his hammer.
Can I swing back?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a one-handed. Fuck you! Why is it always on them ones? I always forget to say reckless attack too. For fuck's sake.
Okay, so he steps back a bit to give himself room to go for another two-handed strike.
Oh shit, brick.
Jesus.
Yes, my
Why am I not doing reckless attack?
Oh yeah, fucking hell! Thank God for that.
Okay, your turn.
Alright, I am gonna reckless attack, and I'm going to one-handed warhammer swing. Thank fucking God for that. Do I get the 24?
Yeah.
Fucking die.
Gives you advantage, doesn't it?
Yeah. I never know how my brain still is perplexed by the advantage rule. It's sort of like offside in football. I don't think I'll ever fully get it.
Okay. Your clone does not seem to stagger.
Oh, are you telling me he just goes on?
Shall I? Can I use an Arcana check to try and look at it?
He then swings his warhammer, and it flubs it.
Completely flops. It may not be staggering, but it's showing.
He just flings his hammer right out of the ring, and as it exits the ring, it disappears into smoke.
I want to walk up. Can I guess I can physically interact with him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna literally, as best I can, try and grab and just nut him square, like forehead to forehead action. In fact, no, forehead to his nose, like just the bridge of it. That's where I'm aiming.
Okay, roll a d20.
I want to see what shadows bleed.
You miss.
Oh,
You manage to grab him and go for the nut, but he just pulls his head back.
oh, what a guy. I won't have to have my turn then. No, wait. That's with attacking. I'll have my turn.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out what appears to be a water skin, and then he starts drinking.
Oh no. He's about
And
to
he
level up,
flips you
guys.
off. How do you respond?
I'm going to. I'm going to pull out my my what's it called? My
Water skin.
My water skin, yeah. No, I'm going to grab my blueberry and holy water ale, and I'm going to neck the rest of the bottle. And then I'm going to go for the swiftest kick in the todgy I've ever seen. First chance as an
Okay.
actual dwarf that you get to kick someone in the nuts.
Roll to hit. D20.
D20. Okay.
Connects.
Oof.
So as you kick him in the nuts, your foot just keeps on going through as it turns into smoke. The crowd is cheering.
Chanting my name.
You may restore your health to 36.
36.
You also have to. Is that not updating? What's going
Yeah,
on?
I thought that then because I've changed it on my sheet. There you
That's
go.
a bit weird.
I'll just change it on the thing. I'll take my temporary 2 hit points off.
Oh, it's because it's assigned to none. I can fix it.
Should I take the temporary ones off though?
Yeah, take the temporary hit points off.
And I'll untick rage.
Aha, there we go. Fix the class resource.
Nice.
Congratulations!
Oh, I just want to do like the gun show thing, you know, like flexing your left and right arms at the crowd. And we're going,
Clapping, cheering.
Yeah.
They were entertained.
beat that dragon boy.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll do my best.
Where do I collect this? Where am I collecting my 10 gold?
Let's go to this woman now.
I'll take your finest 10 shiny gold pieces.
I've disappeared on the map.
Sure thing. Take your gold. What do you mean you disappeared? What did you do?
I
Oh,
don't know.
Do you know what you did?
What?
You deleted your token.
But-
Exactly what you did.
It's because inserts my mute button, and I press delete because it's below it.
For fuck's sake. I don't need to set this back up again because it doesn't.
Oh,
fucking
fuck,
say.
sorry.
Where are you? There you are.
Nice one. Yeah, I can move again.
Well, I need to redo the tokens because the fucking shit ain't connecting.
Can I ask this
Okay,
lady a
lady.
question?
Yeah.
Do you know of any fine artists in the city?
There's plenty of artists in the city. What do you mean? What are you looking for?
I'm just looking for a painting.
Painting. You don't
Yeah,
strike me as the kind of guy that likes paintings.
No, I want something painting.
Oh,
Do you know of anybody who could do that?
I guess. Let me just consult my map. I believe in the North Ward there's an artist that you may be able to commission.
Sounds good. Carry on.
On Tarsal Street,
Thank you.
next to the Sword Maiden. Ladies, gentlemen, what's going on?
Okay, so I'd like to fight myself. That seems fun.
I'd like to
I'm
find
sorry,
myself.
it takes a few minutes to refresh.
Refresh, okay.
Yeah, Wednesday mornings, 3 a.m.
Reset.
Right. Well, how? Sorry, a few minutes literally, or like.
I mean, you might have to come back later. Yeah.
Right, that's fine. Yeah. No problem.
But we'll be here pretty much all week.
Oh, okay, cool.
So what's everyone getting up to? Gorman,
Yeah, well-
Vex,
Mm-hmm.
what are you getting up to?
Chilling, watching.
I was going to go to the trinket shop.
Ah, okay. It's the trinket souvenirs, but I couldn't spell souvenirs, so I put trinkets.
Oh.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
How do you spell it?
I mean, I probably could spell it, but I was like, I'm doubting myself, so I'm not even gonna bother.
I
I would've
couldn't. I
put
just tried that in my head.
souvenirs
Not
just
possible.
I can spell it. Just about.
Oh no, I spelled it wrong. I tried just now on Google and it just autocorrected straight away.
So, anyone else going to the souvenir/trinket shop?
No, thank you.
No. Alright.
That's what one's done.
I'll have a look at them.
I will go to this food shop though.
Okay, so at the trinket/souvenir shop, you do find first thing that strikes you. It's a toy It's like an action figure of Dabula Skrittle. Its arms and legs move.
You click a button in the middle and it just goes, "I'm the goddamn best."
Or pull string.
There are like some puzzle boxes that are themed around summer.
I'll have a look at the puzzle boxes. Oh, what else is there? As well.
There are weird metal things with pictures on. But they're all like Waterdeep themed.
Pictures with souvenir, pictures of Waterdeep, did you say?
Yeah, they're like little metal things with pictures of Waterdeep on.
I'll have a look at the puzzle box.
Okay, so the puzzle boxes are like those. You know those square things? We move the square around to make a picture.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
the
Yeah, it's
slidey
one of those.
things.
It's like it's like loads of those, but with various pictures relating to Waterdeep and the summer solstice.
Okay.
I'll buy a puzzle box then. How much are they?
That'll be 5 silver, sir. What theme would you like? We got Waterdeep. We got summer.
We got Waterdeep at summer.
We got Hellspawn.
Wait, what?
Waterdeep in summer.
Hellspawn?
Sorry.
Could I just swore I heard you mother something then?
No.
No. Sus.
Oh, you must be.
No.
I'd like to roll a perception check.
You perceive the gods were making a joke.
I see.
Somehow you heard it.
It must be my high perception.
Yeah. High perception. The gods channeled through him and forced him to say, "Demons."
Well, then I'll buy that summer puzzle box then.
And that'll be 5 silver. Make sure to remove that from your pockets. Thank you.
Please hand it to me.
If there's such a thing as
Please.
if there's such a thing as high perception, does that imply that there's such a thing as seption? I thought that was a
Inception. Brain fuck right there.
That's a good film.
Okay. You have your souvenir.
Thank you. How much is it actually? Yeah, 5 silver.
Yeah, it's 5 silver. So you can just add like a summer themed puzzle box to your character sheet.
Does this woman serve drinks?
Yeah. Sure.
Can I get a little flagon of ale?
There you go. With the drinks.
Get patched off your battle.
I know that. Well, I knew there was a drinks thing up there that sold drinks, but I didn't know if that was like souvenir type drinks. You know what I mean?
So yeah. She sells cold drinks, alcoholic and non-alcoholic.
I'll
They're
take
kept on ice, magical ice.
Oh,
Wait, magical or something else, Sickle? I missed
The
that
ice was
completely.
conjured.
Okay.
there's just a frost giant tied up in the back, and they're just chiseling away at him. All you can hear is
No,
screams.
No, I faced something completely different, and I'm glad that he.
It's actual ice giant semen.
He's tied
So
up in
not
the
bad
back.
as
They're
what
just
I thought
milking
you
him.
said instead of magical.
What would you like to drink?
I'll take a little
have-
flagon of IL.
Okay, we have ice cold mead.
Yeah.
We have ice cold not mead.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was saying yes to the ice cold mead.
Oh, okay. That's the 3 copper.
Absolutely fabulous.
Did you just say tabulous?
I heard abulous too. That was weird.
And I didn't. I thought I just said fabulous.
Oh, we all know the word fabulous is based off tabulous.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. I feel
Yeah.
a presence.
No.
I was just going to ask if you knew anything about that weird-looking shifty cunt down in the corner.
Who's that?
George.
The dwarf.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gambling.
I'll be back, ladies. Mind if I sit?
No, I don't mind. You got any friends to play? More people than one can play with me.
Guys, get yourselves over here.
Oh, go on then.
No, thank you.
Oh, come on, Dex.
No.
Who's that guy
Should
in the
probably
top
sit and
east?
watch. Should probably sit and watch.
I thought you were starting his knee then.
I feel like knees are touching under this table.
Yeah.
This game's called Crap Out.
Crap out. Okay.
Have you got any dice?
Dice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll loan you some. You don't get to keep them, but you could use mine.
When you say loan, are they free?
No. Nothing's free.
1 second. Anybody got any dice?
Nope.
Told you. You can use my dice
Shit.
in the meantime.
How much?
So if you want to play, it's going to be 5 silver.
No, I mean how much for the dice?
I'm not selling. If I
No,
sell my
no,
dice,
no,
then
no, you don't understand me.
Renting them.
Yeah, how much is the cost that you're renting the dice at for?
it's free.
Oh, that's what I asked.
I thought you wanted the dice for free.
Oh
like,
no,
to
I was
keep it.
wondering. I just heard the word loan, and I was thinking I'm getting charged for this.
Borrow, you know.
All right, yeah, sound.
I need the dice to lure in punters.
So is it what 5 silver to play?
It's 5 silver. If are all 3 of you playing?
Yeah, I'll
I'll
play.
play.
What about a gold piece?
Oh, gold piece. How about that, fellas?
Yeah, go on then.
Uh,
Nice, now you've become the big spender.
so this game is called Crap Out, and it's the first to reach 10,000 points.
Okay.
Now, I'm a legitimate businessman, and I will not cheat you. Here is the manual for points. I haven't written this out, but it gives you a manual so you can call him out if he'd be wise to you.
Okay.
Just for the sake of you guys not having to like roll insight every time. But it's quite a common game.
Okay.
So you roll 6 dice, and you have to get duplicate dice. You have to get a minimum of 3 of a kind to score any points. And when you roll dice, you can choose to hold any dice you roll, and then you re-roll the other ones.
All right.
Okay.
Repeat that first part again, if you could.
You have to roll 6 dice.
6.
Yes, you need to get 3 of a kind to score any points. If you score, you can re-roll the dice you choose not to keep to increase your score. Once you've locked in that, you can try to go and roll 6 dice again, but you can only do this if you have 2 unmatched.
I'll just
Okay.
pick it up as we go, I'm guessing.
Yes, you'll pick it up as you go. It's quite simple. It's just
It's hard
worth
to
being
explain.
likely. Yeah, it's hard to explain. But I'll help you along the way.
Okay.
So, we'll go clockwise. I'll go first. So, I've got the dice thing here. Where's the dice thing? Oh, there isn't a 6 on that. Incredible. Roll 66. So you see my dice here?
Aye.
I'm going to choose to keep my 6s. And
Okay.
re-roll the other 4.
I was gonna say, would you just do a roll 4d6 now?
Yep. Okay.
Can
So
you
as you
use
see
sleight
here,
of hand?
I have failed to score any points. I don't have 3 of a kind. So I am still on 0 points.
Right.
Next up is this gentleman Madrash.
Okay.
That's right, I know your name.
Where did you get my name from?
Guessed it.
It's written on your shoes.
Written on your underwear.
My t-shirt inside
Name
out.
tag
It's on your t-shirt.
Slash roll
Yeah,
60.
we'll leave it to Dragonborn friend. So which
I'll keep me 5s.
okay.
So then I'm gonna go roll the flash roll 4d6. On that. Nope.
Good idea, then.
Should have kept the 4.
Unfortunate friend.
Aye.
Dwarf pal.
You're
Double
about,
dwarf.
you're about to see magic. I'm gonna keep the 6s. Beautiful.
Okay, you have 3 6s.
Yeah.
What's 3 6? 3 6s.
18.
18.
That scored you 600 points. You may reroll all the dice, but if you make no matches, you lose your 600.
Alright. 66. So wait, what points did I need to get to win?
10,000.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, one's already. Impressive.
Jesus.
Magic boys, I told you. So wait, so what do I do now? Do I get the points for that, or do I get to roll them again and keep the ones?
You can keep the ones and then re-roll again to try and improve.
So I'm rolling 3.
Yeah.
Oh!
Incredible. Oh, that's 5 ones. Okay, that is 3,000 points. So you're up to 3,600.
3,600. Nice.
That's
Either
like to
incredibly unlucky or really lucky.
hold and keep and bank your points.
Oh, do you not bank them? If I fuck up, do I lose all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bank them.
Okay. Just put a text overlay on the map to have your points on it.
Yeah, sound.
Just update it that way.
Oh shit. There.
In the roll, sir, would you like to roll 6 dice?
Mm-hmm. Though I was gonna ask, can you use sleight of hand on this game to cheat in any way?
No.
We could shoot.
It's an honest game of chance score.
I can't think of a way to cheat unless you have loaded dice, but this guy's giving you his dice.
And he fucking flopped out.
No, can I just use my sleight of hand to get a good roll?
No.
Yeah,
Roll
but
60.
but it won't
It's
change your
random
actual
rolls,
rolls
so-
though.
This guy is like a professional gambler. He will see if you try to cheat.
Yeah, but even if you did that, it won't affect the dice, will it? Like,
Yeah, it's
I
random.
know it won't be dice, like no way to do it.
see, Gorm's figured out the strat. I'm telling you, boys, you're just missing out here.
Cheating. Alright, which ones are you keeping going?
The 6s.
Okay, so roll 4 d6.
Here it comes. He's getting another 6. I told you. Okay, this is a bit mad though, to be fair.
So that's 3d6, that's 600 points.
What are the chances of us both getting 6 6?
I was going to say, Gorm, if you get a triple 1 now, I'm actually going to feel uneasy.
So all of this 66.
Yeah.
Put your points on the map
On the what tray?
for Ben. Like make a text thing and just whack it on the map with your points.
On
Oh.
what map?
Or hover over the eye in the top left, and then click on text, and just click on your portrait and type in your points. So you're on 600.
The eye, you say, so...
I mean, you
fifth
can do it
edition.
when you're locked in. He's on 600 now. Would you like to bank your points or re-roll 6 dice to see if you can get a bit more?
I would like to re-roll to see if I can get a bit more.
Okay.
Roll 66.
I want you
I
to
also,
know.
what did you mean, where do I put on the eye for that thing? For the points?
We'll just wait until you bank your points.
Yeah,
to
wait until you
figure it
know
out.
what points you've got. Gorm, I just want you to know that Bulbar noticed Indaril's ballsiness when it came to re-rolling again, and he respected you for it.
But... I can't bring up the rolls.
You're actually going up in my book, son.
Why is... Oh, I didn't put the ambient.
6.
I can't get onto the rolls, like I'm clicking on it.
No, you don't click on. There isn't a 6 option for rolling it.
No, I mean, like, the text.
You can't
Tab.
click on the text yet.
Yeah.
Refresh the page.
Or one of us could have just done it.
No, he's got to do it himself. It's the glory of playing
There you go.
crap out.
It's respectable. It is respectable.
I would like to keep the force and roll a
Okay.
36.
All right, man. Keep it going. Oof.
Oof.
Oh, for goodness sakes. I didn't
Jesus.
That's an extra 800 points on top of your 600.
I respect.
Hey,
You want to bank them or keep going?
I'd like to bank them.
Okay. So, top left of the screen, there's an eye.
Uh-huh.
Mouse over that, then click on text.
I'm trying to find where text is.
There's only 4 options.
I see adventures backgrounds on the
What?
eye.
No,
The
no,
left.
not that eye on the top left.
Oh, that eye.
$600 plus 800.
Top left. Which eye is that? The dice eye, or
Just underneath your you know where you can click the arrow, you can click the magnifying glass, the ruler.
Mhm.
There's an eye, the second one down. Like the letter I.
I don't see that on the left side.
Top left.
Yeah,
You
I
see,
see.
you see the arrow?
Mhm.
And you see the zoom? In between the arrow and the zoom one, there should be one
The
that's...
paintbrush.
Yeah. Hover over the paintbrush,
There we go. I see that.
and then click text. Oh yeah, because you'll have selected the paint tool last. It'll be a paintbrush.
So just put it in the top for the map.
Yeah, just click on your token and then type in on your token the... What was it, 1400?
What was it, 600 plus 800?
Yeah, 1400.
Right, looks like it's my turn.
How do I go? 1400. Hard to see.
Where have you... Oh, there you go.
I see it. It's fine, as long as it's there. Incredible!
Ho ho! These
I'll be
dice are
keeping my-
loaded.
I didn't improve. I
I
shall keep my points.
Are you out of the game completely if you bank, by the way?
No. You get to go again on your next turn.
Gotcha.
Well,
It's just if you don't bank and you fuck it up, you lose your points.
4 3s, that's 600. I'm gonna bank my points.
do not blame you.
600.
The real question is, will Madrash be able to pull it out of the bag?
Oh, we'll see.
Okay, lizard friend, it's your turn.
Okay. Slash.
That's definitely not Rablub.
You know what? I'm gonna be ballsy here and keep the 6.
No.
A gambler, I see.
I respect it. I respect it.
So 5d6.
Unfortunately,
Nope.
nothing.
Yep. Nope. Right.
Go, friend.
Oh, fuck, I didn't put the space.
What game did you say this is called?
Crap out.
I'm going to keep the 3s.
If you fail to score any points, you crap out.
Oh, yes, 4 3s.
4 3s, 600 points.
It's alright, I'm rolling again. Can I
Stack
do
'em,
that?
lad.
Oh! I'm keeping the 1s. Do it again for me, come on. Nope, but I'll still take it.
3 1s. That's 1,000 points for 3 1s.
3 1s. Plus, what was it for the first 3?
600.
600, so 1,600. I'm going to flip it again.
Jesus.
And I'm going to keep the 2s. Oh, fuck me, I keep getting to put the space. Fucking hell, we lost it, boys. Should have gone for the 6.
You lost all your points.
That's alright. I've still got 3,600 though, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh, sound.
Check back.
Right.
Elf friend,
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa.
roll your dice.
Decisions. I'll keep the 6s. Ooh.
Oh,
He's
3
only
6s.
gone and done it.
So can I keep the 6s and keep the 2s as well?
No.
Oh.
600 points. Would you like to re-roll your 6 dice? Or bank your points?
So like I can't keep the ones I've done previously, so the only ones I can go forward with is 6.
No,
You've
the
already
only
re-rolled.
yeah,
Yeah.
you get 1 re-roll and then you get to roll 6 fresh dice again, but only if you're winning.
Okay, so I'll re-roll the next fresh 6 dice.
That's if you want
Okay.
to. You can just bank what you've got.
Oh, well, the
Wait,
6 fresh
roll.
dice.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
A real gambler.
I like the cojones. Oh, he's got a lot of options.
I'll
Oh.
keep the 5s.
Some 1s in there. I will tell you, 1s are arguably better.
Would you agree with that, Boba?
I mean, you've got the same chance. You may as well go for it.
You sure 1s are better though? Don't they give less?
They get you more, don't they? Because then you get 1,000.
I got
for
1,000 for getting some 1s before.
Yeah.
I'll keep the 1s then, yes. Roll.
You got to roll. Wait. That isn't rolled yet. Never mind.
Oh!
Oh, lad.
Five.
I've been cheated!
That's such a kick. What the fuck?
That's unlucky.
I knew this would happen.
Any of the others would have got you.
Oh, lad, that's gutting.
This is
You
the
lose.
DM's work, I know it.
You lose all your points.
Fucking hate this DM, man. He's rigging the game. Like Keanu Reeves on the fucking computer.
The dice. They are loaded dice.
Look at that. 4s. I'm going to keep my 4s, of course.
Somehow he's going to lose some for us.
Look, I want to roll
Oh,
the
come
perception
on,
to see if
don't
he's
do it.
cheating.
Oh, that's pretty decent. I don't think you can cheat at this game, Gorm, honestly.
There's no way, no.
800. I'm on 800. And I'm going to re-roll my dice. Let's go for a big one.
Oh, literally one of every number.
This is wait. One of every number.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Incredible! I got this straight. It's 1,500 points.
Is it
Wait,
actually?
what?
Yes.
Yeah, really. Jesus.
So what's he got now? 1,000 what?
I had 4 4s, didn't I? So 800 plus 1,500.
Okay.
Jesus.
2,300.
Yeah, I think that's right. I'm gonna bank my points.
Fair play.
Right.
Fair play. You would bank them points.
I need to get some here. Jesus.
Is it just me, Madrasha? Do you seem shorter?
Oh yeah. Right. Well, I'm gonna keep the 3s because I've got 2 of them.
So close to having one of every number as well.
Yeah. So that's 4d6.
Oh.
So 4 3s. Right. What's that?
You got
That's-
4 3s?
Yeah.
That's 42 points.
600 points.
Right. I'm going to reroll again.
He's a madman. I respect the energy.
Right. I'm gonna keep my 5s.
I thought you were going to keep the 6 again and try and be brave.
Oh. Oh yes. 3 5s as well.
3 5s, 500 points.
Okay, so that's 1,100. I'm actually just going to keep that just so I've got some points.
It's worth doing.
Yeah.
I think I'll load the winning thing to 5,000 just to get it over with.
I'll keep the 5s. Oh,
Bust. Bust a nut.
I got 1,100 from that, didn't I?
Elf buddy mate Paul.
Sorry,
Roll your
6.
6.
I'll keep the 4s.
unlucky. Oh, Jay, you need to put your points on your guy.
I have done 1,100. I need to defend it. Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn, isn't it?
Thank God that wasn't all of the numbers again.
Yeah.
People keep coming close.
You know, if you get like all 6 of the same, you pretty much it's just you win the game instantly.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I did wonder.
If you manage to get all 6 but not on the same roll, then it's not an instant win. It's just a lot of points. I'm gonna.
Like a half strike in bowling.
I'll keep the 4 and the 5.
The 4 and the 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
Paid off.
it's a good thing you didn't keep the 2 as well. That would have been the obvious choice. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
This guy's got techers.
3 5s, 500 points. I'm gonna bank that.
Have you just like won then now? What
No,
are you on?
500 points.
Oh, I see it. Oh,
He's on 3,400.
oh, okay. I can't see the number because his beard's like covering it. It's now to see.
Right, Lizard Boy, it's your turn.
Okay.
Jay's about to clean up house. Oh, fair enough. I said exactly that was going to happen.
Can
Well, I
you
think I'll-
improve?
I think I'll keep my 3s. Yeah. Slash roll 2Ds.
Go on, lad. Oh, fair play though.
5 3s.
Yep.
That's 900 points.
Nice one. Nice one. Right,
Ow.
I want to roll again. Screw it.
Get all the ones.
Oh, lad, to be fair.
Oh, well, I'll keep my 2s. and then go again. Oh, sound. 4 twos.
4 twos. 400 points.
So that's 1,300.
Mm-hmm.
And then altogether, 1,000, 2,400. I'm gonna go again.
Oh my god. Playing catch up.
But now he's got a choice.
I'll keep me 3s. Sound. 3 threes. And that'll do me. What have I got now?
Clutch gameplay.
Extra 300 points.
So that's 2,200. Cool. 3,300 I'm on now.
That was certainly a catch up round.
Yeah, it definitely was, and that'll do me.
That was nice.
My turn, is it?
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
it's-
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think that's more like how you meant to play. Is just keep pushing it for a couple of rounds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the 6s.
Don't think this game's got any catch-up mechanics though.
I couldn't have actually even done that.
Could you not?
No, look, the numbers I got at the bottom wouldn't have.
Nice to
yeah.
start with you, my friend.
Yeah.
Inderosa.
I swear you've had this exact choice before.
Yeah, yes.
Oh wait, no, that's fuck me. That's 3 pairs.
Yeah.
What, is that a thing?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
that's 1,500 points.
Oh, nice.
I'll
There's-
bank that immediately.
Yeah, there's all the, having the dice things, but there's also a straight in 3 pairs.
Yeah.
Ah, fairs.
I'm just trying to keep track of it all. First time
Yeah.
doing it.
So Gum's on. Are you banking that, Gum?
Mhm.
So you're on 2,900. It's getting heated now. It's getting close.
Yeah.
I think the guy's done it with these loaded dice.
Rolling 6d6 loaded dice. Oh, that's it. Going for broke. Keeping my ones.
How do I edit my thing, by the way?
Double click on it with the text thing, I think. Or with just a mouse thing might work.
Yeah, it does if you just double click it.
Oh,
Hey.
1. That's 1,000 points.
So just a...
I'm going again. Got to absolutely rinse up house.
Nice and loaded.
Oh, as if he's actually like.
Yeah, he's got
If he
3
doesn't get
there.
any more 3s, I actually don't know if he does it.
Keeping the 3s.
Wait, shit. I think I forgot the numbers. I had 1,700. And I just had...
I'm not
Oh.
sure he does it. How
He's
many
got
points does he
300.
get?
So I kept the ones.
That was,
Didn't
that
I?
was, yeah, that was 1,000.
That was 1,000 for the ones, and for the 3s.
He needs 600.
3 3s is 300.
Aha! So we'd have to go again
I've
if
got a
you wanted
chance.
to clear up.
If he keeps it.
Oh, I'm gonna bank it.
Oh,
Fair play.
right, so it's me now.
Be 4,700, I think, Specs. Oh,
Oh, 4 twos, I'm keeping him.
fuck.
Yeah, I was trying to do the math in my head, but it just wasn't like working.
Math?
Thank
I've
God
got
for
4
that.
twos.
4 2s, propaganda. 400 points.
Okay, so I'm going to keep that. No, I'm not going to keep it, so I'm going to go again. I mean, that's what I meant. I'm going to keep the 5s.
Very respectable. Oh,
Oh, I should have kept. No, none of them would have gone. Yeah.
No points for you.
Lost it all, yeah. Damn it.
I need to play this safe now for the victory. Right, I'm gonna keep the 3s.
And before you get 5 ones.
Okay, 3d6. That's 4 3s. What does that give me?
4 3s is 600.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll again. So I need 800 now to win.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my 1s because I'm fairly sure I've already done it off them.
That's cool.
Right, so I'll just take the 1s.
Yeah, that's 1,000 points for the ones.
Either one.
Oh yes.
Incredible.
Nice.
Well played, match lads.
Nice.
That's a good game.
It was quite good.
I played it on my other campaign. It took me so long to fucking find the rules for it.
You'll have
That's
to
decent.
share us them rules because I feel like that's a game you could play in real life as well.
Yeah, I was thinking gamble with that properly. That was pretty good, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think there's more in-depth rules to it, but I was just playing fast and loose.
Wait, is it
Imagine
literally
gambling with that
craps?
game.
Is it literally? Is it literally?
It's like a modified version of craps, I think.
I just searched crabs.
Craps.
It's called Dice 10,000 on Wikipedia,
Ah.
but an alternate name is Crap Out, so I just call it Crap Out.
Oh yeah. 36. Oh my god, yeah, it's well confusing when you look at that list of shit.
Yeah, I pretty much just ignored that list and went for like the dice rolls that are in the box. And then just kind of went for rules that seemed balanced.
Yeah, that was pretty good though.
That one with Gorm getting points for the 3 pairs. Have you noticed there's also one for getting 2 3s as well?
2 3s.
If yeah, it's called double trips. You add the scores together and then double them.
Where's that?
Right at the bottom on Wikipedia. It's like the last rule in the chart.
I mean, I could have won there.
No, because you had 3 pairs and that's 1,500. But double trips is if you get 2 sets of 3, you just add the scores together and then double them.
So say if you got like 3 ones and then like
3
3
2s.
sixes.
Yeah, if you get 3 1s and 3 2s, like 3 1s would do you 1,000 points, 3 2s would give you 200, so 1,200, and then double it, so 2,400.
But can you say if you roll any number and you get 6 of them on
Yeah,
at one time?
automatic 10k. That's decent.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, lads. So, my dwarven friend, you get your 4 gold.
Okay.
I got my what? Sorry, 4 gold.
4
Yeah.
gold.
Oh yes.
Yeah. For now, I'm not playing anymore. But next time, maybe we'll go for
The full
A lot more.
10k.
Aye.
let's go for 100 gold in the future.
Aye, maybe.
So I've just found out there's a variation of this game where you have to try and score exactly 10,000 without going over.
Yes.
In the event that a player goes over, you just lose your score for that turn. That's ridiculous.
I much prefer my simplified version.
Yeah, well, I think yours is pretty much the actual version, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's like rules and like you need like 2 dice unmatched to re-roll and weird shit.
Oh, yeah, fuck that. Oh, yeah, and single 5s are worth 50 points and single 1s are worth 100. Fuck that.
All right.
Alright.
Bex, are you still alive?
Yeah, sort of.
Cool.
Good job.
you see why I tried to get you involved now, didn't you?
Well, it didn't bother me.
It was a fun
Alright.
game. Should be on.
All right, see you later, lads.
I
Aye.
see you later.
Cheers for that. See you next time.
So how long are you guys gonna keep going for?
I need another hot water bottle.
I can keep going for a while. I just need to keep standing every so often.
Well,
Are
I've
you
got.
guys good?
Go on, sorry.
I was gonna say, are you guys good for midnight, or do you want to end soonish?
I could do midnight if you want. I've got work tomorrow, so midnight would probably be the latest.
That's fine.
I could do another drink. I should have got one where you guys were playing that, but I didn't want to miss anything.
We got another 50 minutes. If you want to grab a quick drink, that's fine.
Oh man, grabbing a coffee.
I just want to give you guys a cliffhanger as well.
Yeah.
You see the fact that
I
Dabulous
want a hot
Skrittle is in the
chocolate,
top
so
right
I'll
hand
be as
corner?
quick as I can.
No,
'cause
he
I've
isn't.
got
What are you
milk, so I'll
talking
put it in
about?
the machine. Okay.
I'll go grab myself a drink too.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Are you here, Spokes?
Gentlemen.
Geezer.
My crowd pleaser.
I was just about to ask you, Specs, do you want to talk after? Have you got time to talk after D&D?
No, I'm pretty tired, dude.
Gotcha.
Hello?
Hello.
Couldn't get my coffee machine to work, so I couldn't make a hot chocolate because I have no milk. So I made juice. Sorry it took so long. Play with it later. Is everyone else not back?
I think we're just waiting on Jay.
Yeah, I think Jay's just coming back.
Okay. Mum couldn't get my milk at the shop. It's like everyone's new resolution is to drink red milk.
What's red milk?
Oh, it's the super semi-skim stuff. It doesn't make my belly hurt, so it's good for me.
The plot thickens.
Oh, that reminds me. On the map of the Sword Coast, I've done a weirdly graphically detailed penis at the bottom. And on the map of Daggerford, I've done another one on the castle.
Hello. I'm back.
Welcome
Of
back.
course he is at that.
Oh, it's veiny.
Pardon?
Don't worry.
I think that's a pretty solid cock.
Oh, I see the Daggerford one. I see one of the balls is a tower. Nice. So everyone's back, I think. What are you doing?
Are we... What are we doing?
I'm gonna finish over here and finish my drink. Head over here and finish my drink.
Well, yeah, that's what I was
I've
planning
paid for it. I need to go at some point and see a man about an artist.
Man about an artist, right?
Get rid of the points, by the way.
Just click on him and click delete on your keyboard.
Yeah, I've got rid of mine.
Can I ask the woman behind the bar what the name of this festival is?
Aye, it's the Midsummer Festival.
The Midsummer Festival.
Aye.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Any chance you guys are wanting to come and find an artist with me?
Sure.
I'll follow you.
I'll follow.
Yep, no problem.
Sounds interesting. Curious to see what you're gonna do. Keep you out of trouble. Make sure you don't steal anything or attack any priests.
I'm a man of the cloth myself now.
Fuck.
If I remember, it was in the Sword Maiden area.
Are we all as one? Oh, that's cool.
She's quite a trek away. Does anyone remember what street she said?
No, I didn't make a note of it. Sorry.
No, it's alright. I'm trying to wonder if
I can ask the gods for you. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. It doesn't work like that.
Was it Tanith Street? No, maybe. We'll just wander
God,
upwards and we'll get
show us
directions.
the way.
No, it's fine. We'll just wander up and ask somebody.
Give us a sign. I'm gonna get electrocuted one day.
Oh, fuck me. Keep clicking on the wrong thing.
What the fuck was his name?
This city's
as
fucking
you get-
huge.
As you get where you are now, you see down the alleyway you're walking past to your right that there is a crowd gathered around a slumped body.
Oh, let's go over. Whereabouts in the alley is it? Is it like just in the entryway?
Yeah, pretty much just in the entryway. You can easily see it.
What's going on?
There's been a murder.
Sorry.
A murder, you say?
Ugh, there's been a murder.
Third one this week.
Okay.
Poor sod.
Alright. How many people live here?
Hundreds.
Hundreds. Fucking hell, there'll be fucking tens of thousands. See how big this place is. There's
Well,
got at least 12.
Yeah, the best detective in town's here. Trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh.
It's not fabulous, is it?
Oh, it definitely is.
Is that gentleman over there? And he points at a well-dressed orc,
Oh.
a half-orc even.
Bumptious.
Can we have a wander over?
You may.
Afternoon.
How's it going?
What seems to be happening here then?
It's another murder. It's got me a bit puzzled.
Anything that we can do?
I'm not sure. Maybe you couldn't help me. The only connection between the victims is they're all tieflings.
Tieflings.
Well, is there anybody who doesn't like tieflings? Hang on a moment. A moment.
Environment.
Are tieflings, are they not some sort of demonic thing?
No. Not demonic.
Abyssal?
They have some sort of ancestry.
They are half demons that have
There you go.
formed their own race.
But they're not inherently evil. They're people.
No, I agree.
Wait, what were they called? Tieflings?
But that's
Tieflings.
what I'm thinking is that they are people. And we happen to know of some shite going on with some demon / type people, and I'm just
They would
wondering if these
definitely
guys
know what abyssal.
could be caught up in it, maybe.
The second language, or well, I don't know if it's the first or second language of a tiefling, but they do know abyssal.
You don't know Bissell.
What
I
these
said
ones
they-
don't.
These don't.
No,
Oh.
Gordon doesn't know Bissell.
No, yeah, I know. Was he not saying the tieflings did?
Oh, I thought you were saying he did.
Well,
the tiefling did, also. Sorry, rude of me not to introduce myself. I'm Grimlock Colmes.
Grim Coast. Oh.
Grimlock Colmes.
I see what you did there, sorry.
And this is my associate, Dr.
Dawson.
John Flotson.
can you please stop telling everyone where we live? Alright, well, nice to meet you. I'm Bullbard of Bull. And these are my associates. I've come to call them Person 1, Person 2, and, I've forgotten his name. Oh, shite. Person 3.
Efficient. The only thing, apart from them being a tiefling, is bread.
Bread.
Yes. The first victim, if I recall, had remarkably silky hair.
Right.
The second victim, they smelled rather nice, and they had a loaf of bread on them. And this victim just had a loaf of bread.
Well, but you don't have any bread in your
I'd watch
property.
out for
I do, actually. I've got plenty.
What street are we on? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it?
Just one moment. He takes the bread off the corpse.
Oh, I was gonna. I'm about to get photo fitted here, aren't I?
He takes a sniff of it. Bites into it. Yeah, I think I know this bread.
Let me have a smell of that bread.
Here, smell it.
Can I have a?
To you, it smells just like bread. I think this might actually come from a bakery not too far from here. Down on Soothsayer's Way.
Well, you're the detective. Do you want to go maybe sort out the crime?
I mean, I could, but I need to follow another lead.
Why? Yeah, this is your only lead. You just said before that this has got you stumped. And now you're sniffing bread, telling me I've got to go walk to some baker. You're chatting. Come with us.
I have other things to attend to.
City's best detective.
Wait.
How do you think I solve cases? I get incredibly high.
Off
Go get
bread.
high real quick.
So the bread's the common.
Yes, two of the victims had a loaf of bread on them. I didn't think at the time to sample the second victim's bread. But I would wager they're both from the same place.
You see, that's the difference between me and you. I would have sampled the bread.
Where's the bakery?
Truly, you're a genius.
Where was the bakery, sorry?
As there's a bakery on Soothsayer's Way. I believe that is where the bread comes from.
Okay, so
That's just down
where's
south.
Soothsayer's?
that's just down south, yeah.
I think we passed that on the way up here.
I think we might have done. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could accompany you.
Oh no,
Well,
you stay here.
your-
Don't
your
waste your
case,
time.
No, I think it's his case.
What's
He
your
should
other
probably-
lead? What's your other lead?
There is
Drugs.
none.
I mean,
What?
we know
Ah.
nothing
I have a
about
method for solving my cases.
Track.
the thing I'm concerned about is we know nothing about the case. You've already been looking into it, so you should really come with us.
Wait, did he say tracks?
He said drugs. He was gonna go get insanely high.
Oh, I go for tracks then. I was like, we should help him follow the tracks.
No,
Tracks don't stay
I
free.
think I will retire to my house. I need to think this through.
Somebody brought up drugs, and now he's off worming back to his front door.
Drugs.
I just need
Gotta get my
drugs.
fix. Gotta get high.
Wanna get high? Let's
If
wonder.
you are you interested in investigative work?
If it pays.
Yes, I am being paid for this job. I could certainly split the payment. If you do the lion's share, you get the. If you do the lion's share, you get the lion's share. Ironically, I live on Lion Street. 22B Lion Street.
His friend just turns around and says, "Stop telling people." I read the thing.
Oh, Grimlock, can you please stop telling people where we live?
No, it's...
Alright, I'm going to guess that John Flotsam is the bottom.
Yes, John, what did you discover about the bodies? Well, the bodies appear to have no external damage. They seem to have just dropped dead. Heart failure, it seems.
Okay.
I won't know more unless I do an autopsy.
Did
you
you
not
eat...
autopsy the last two bodies?
Did you eat some of that bread?
Yeah, did he eat some of that bread? Grimlock,
Yes?
did you eat some of that bread?
Yes, I certainly did.
You may want to consider that the bread was the poison that stopped their heart.
Oh, nonsense. I can taste poison. I've built up a metabolism to it.
Do you mind if I just have a look at that bread?
Oh, certainly. There you go.
Detect poison.
I can also do that while and oh wow.
I'm using my detect poison on it.
The bread is not poisonous. Certainly, if the bread was the culprit of the murder, the first victim would have had bread on them.
True.
Can I, is the body right there in front of me?
Yeah, it's laying on the ground.
Okay, I'm trying to think about a tactful way of doing this that doesn't desecrate a corpse. But
Unfortunately, there's been no witnesses. The murderer seems to strike.
I was going to detect poison on the body.
Okay.
I just had an idea. I don't think I've got it though. I think it's someone else that has it, so I can't suggest it. Oh, that's annoying.
There's no poison on the body either. John pipes up. I've not performed an autopsy on any of the victims yet. One victim is an anomaly, 2 is a coincidence, and 3 is a pattern.
I'm watching too many murder mysteries now.
What's 4?
A fucking shame.
Yes. a ruddy shame. 4 is, most certainly, there is a serial killer on the loose, and we're not doing our job to catch them soon enough.
Well, why not?
Because we've just started the job.
Alright.
This person was murdered. By golly, we've cracked the case.
I was just promised the best detectives in the city. Doesn't seem like it's been delivered.
Well, we've only just
No,
arrived.
it's alright, mate. We'll go check out this bakery lead.
Well, I'm only concerned about catching the murderer.
Alright.
Not about frivolous things such as payment. You just gonna walk away while I'm talking to you?
What did you say about payment?
I care about catching the killer, not so much the payment. If you find the killer, the payment is yours.
Alright. Well, of course it'd be mine, because I caught the killer.
It's 200. It's 200 gold. It's very serious.
I know, but I'm trying to get through to you. Why would you ever get the payment if we caught the killer?
What? That's not what I'm saying.
You said you don't care about the payment.
I've been hired myself. I was hired.
But he doesn't care about the payment.
Is he a
wants us to
PI?
help, and he's going to pay us.
I know, but I'm just saying the way he said it, when he said, I don't care for the payment, so you can have it. I'm saying, forget that. Like, we caught him, so why would we not get the payment anyway?
Yeah, but the thing is, he has been hired. You haven't been hired by, like, the city officials.
We don't have the contract.
He's basically saying, if he doesn't give you the money, the case being solved,
you don't get any money because you
But
haven't been
I'm
hired.
saying, could I not go to the city and say, I have the guy, I know where he is, I didn't bring him with me, I'm not an idiot, but I've caught the guy, and I spoke to the main detective you've hired, and he told me it was 200 gold, so I know you're willing to fork over 200 gold for this. And I've actually saved you some time because the main detective hasn't done it. Or does he already have the 200 that they've paid him?
No.
I'm lost now, man.
I would like to
Yeah,
point
I'm
out.
lost.
I
Dude,
don't know.
you have
Like,
messed my head.
he's a reliable detective. You go to someone like that and be like, "We've solved it." They're gonna be like, "What? No, nonsense."
Yeah, but I've got the guy.
Yeah, but
How do they know that he's the guy?
You're not a master detective sleuth.
That's fine.
They'd have to go to the guy they hired to see if you're right.
Okay. Alright. Right, well, we'll still head down to the bakers, I'm guessing.
Yeah, let's go Bakers then.
I agree. We'll
Best
help.
of luck. I'm gonna get high.
You enjoy that, man. I'll be with you soon.
Not an addict.
Never mind.
Okay, you can move.
South. What was it?
It's just literally down here.
No, okay. Oh yeah, South Sayers Way.
Trying to think of the proper word.
Virgin Square.
Soothsayer's Way. You arrive on Soothsayer's Way. There are various shops here, there, and everywhere.
Is there a bakery?
There is a bakery. Indeed, there is.
Can we wander over?
You can wander over to the bakery.
Do we want to go in, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, may as well.
Is there enough room for all of us? Bakeries can be quite small.
Yeah, I was going to say, what we doing? Good cop, bad cop? Are we smashing some shit, getting some answers? What we doing?
Let's just go ask some questions. Let's see what
Alright,
that
I get it,
says.
I get it. Let's go, let's do it. Let's go in. Oh, I want to go in.
You sound so suspicious. You sound like you're up to no good right now.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just
You're like,
excited to go find out what's happening. Let's go.
So you enter.
Yep.
Okay. There's a ding as you come in.
I knew there'd be a ding. It had to be a ding. It seems like the kind of place that'd have a ding.
I expected a dong. What is this?
This isn't what I paid for. So as you walk in, there's a smallish area. You are right, it's kind of small. There's a counter, and you can see in the back there is a woman of short stature kneading dough.
Oh, she needs some cash.
No.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Am I still in possession of the bit of bread?
Sure, why not?
I want to slam it on the counter.
What's this?
Well, you tell me.
That's bread.
Aye, yours.
Is it?
Yep.
Let me have a look.
I have it on very good word.
Okay. Oh yeah, this seems to be my bread, but what about it?
Well, just to cut a long story short, you're actually facing up to 25 years in jail because this bread has been found on the corpse of the third murder with bread found on the corpse. So unless you start spilling the beans...
I mean, my bread's quite popular.
Aye, with murderers it
hide.
seems. Well, have you
Well,
noticed any suspicious and shifty bastards floating about?
No, I've not seen any suspicious people. A lot of people could have got my bread. The hell, people can get my bread from other places. I give it away to shops around here.
What were you doing last night?
Sleeping?
Do you have any witnesses to this so-called sleeping?
No, I'm single.
Alright, well maybe we chat once we found out about this murdering business.
Wait, did we get a picture? Oh.
My name's Shelley Loveham.
Oh, there is a picture. What's that on her face? Is that a scar or a tattoo?
Yes. It's a tattoo.
Oh.
What the S on her cheek? Because that means it's a tattoo that everybody gets on Soothsayer Way. It's the Soothsayer Bakers, the posse.
Lol.
Baker Street gang.
Oh yeah, I like how he's like Sherlock Holmes. Well, sorry, not Sherlock Holmes. He's turned up. He sent us to a baker's, but his street's not called Baker Street. Lion Street.
Hang on, who's Killy?
Oh, I changed her name.
Right. This quote on this is suspicious now.
I didn't like the name Killy, so I changed her name.
No, that's fair enough. I just got really confused thinking it was her daughter quoted it. Instantly gonna pin pig the daughter.
Anybody else want to ask any questions?
Hide.
I mean, are there any special ingredients in your bread that
Love and attention.
love and attention? Okay. Awesome. No.
Do you
I
sell cinnamon
mean-
buns?
Yes, I do.
And how much would they be? Baby.
3 copper.
Whoa. How about 2 for 5?
You got a deal.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, what's this about bread, though? I mean,
Your bread was found on 2 out of 3 victims.
well, aside from people coming in here and buying, I do drop some bread at the florist and the barber.
What?
Barber.
Oh, barber. Who's bopper? I was like, what's that?
The hairstyle.
Twisted. Puppet.
Yeah, I give them free bread to give to their customers,
But a barber shouldn't serve.
and then I get a discount when I go there. It's great.
Tell me more about this barbers.
He's fantastic. He really knows how to get the hair silky smooth.
Silky schmood.
Silky smooth.
Whereabouts is this barbers?
He's just across the road. The florist is on this road as well. He's just two doors down.
Let's check the barbers first.
The bull barbers.
There you go,
Bull
Bob. That's a career, the bull barber. You cut people's hair by throwing axes. It'd be great.
Right, well, thank you for the cinnamon buns. We'll be back with more questions soon.
Don't leave town.
I live here. I'm not going anywhere.
Good to hear.
Let's wander over to the barbers then.
Okay. You enter the barbers.
Well.
Hi.
What do we have
Fabulous.
here?
Hi. What can I do you for?
Is that why you killed her?
Huh?
Did she ask too many questions? Was her hair not silky smooth enough?
When I'm done with someone, their hair is always smooth and silky.
So
You need a
what
trim?
was it? A girl has been found dead.
Oh my.
Don't act so surprised. I know that you're involved.
How? I'm not. I've not done anything.
Well, let's look at the evidence, shall we? Three bodies, All of them found with silky smooth hair. All of them found with braid. Now, who gives the silky smoothest haircuts in all of this town? And who gives out free bread they get from the bakery?
Roll deception.
Perfect
Keep
20.
deceiving them.
I said there was 3 bodies found with bread on all 3 of them. It's not true.
Oh.
She's still a load of nonsense, really.
You're telling me 3 people have died that have silky smooth hair?
Yep.
That's terrible.
So I'm
Hope they're
waiting.
not my regulars.
Hope they're not. Well, they could well have been, and that's the point. You killed them.
Why would I kill
So
a
you
customer?
admit it.
Why would I kill a customer?
Well, many reasons. They gave you a bad review. They asked for their money back. You're
No, I'm
shite
not-
at your job.
I'm not shy at my job. I can
Or
prove it.
you're just a murderer.
Why don't you take a seat? We'll take a little off the top.
All right. Just a quick question. How much is a normal haircut?
From me, 1 gold.
All right, I'll sit down, but I'm not paying. You're proving to me a point, and you're not going jail. Let's go.
No, I agree. I will clean up the mess on your head. To prove a point.
Oh, no.
My name's Dexter Mograine.
You've got beautiful eyes, Dexter.
I know. Why do you think all the ladies come back?
So what are you thinking?
Wait, is he human? Who's elf?
An elf.
Is he full elf or half elf?
Half elf. I'm coughing to death here. Jeez. Oh, so I was thinking, Mohawk. That suits dwarf, right?
Aye.
Take a seat.
I'm taking a seat, man.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
He spends the next few minutes cutting your hair. Then he washes it, shampoos.
Am I silky smooth?
We're gonna see a picture of Bob with like luxurious ginger hair and a luxurious soft poofy beard.
So, once he is finished, you now have a mohawk, and it is indeed silky smooth.
Oh, yes.
See what I did there?
There you go.
Take a little off the top. I did the opposite.
Can we get some bread for the table?
Sure, there's some bread over there. Bites across the room.
Cheers.
Go get some bread for the table. Bread from the table.
How do you? I don't understand how you think I'm involved in a murder.
Well, it's just a hunch, really, but, you know, getting a free haircut has really put my mind at ease.
I mean, Mr. Dexter says his hands. You go with your hands. You could quite easily kill someone or do something unnoticed. I reckon.
I'm very careful. If I want someone dead,
Well, that's a weird thing to say, do you not think?
That is, yeah, that's what I mean.
if I want someone dead, they wouldn't be found. You know. I'm a smart guy.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yeah, I get you. Okay.
Am I the only suspect? Because if I am, you guys ain't doing a good job.
No, we got a couple places. Possible suspects, you know. That's all. We're just kind of feeling about at the moment.
Hmm.
Don't need time.
What?
I said don't leave town.
I'm not going to leave town. This is my business.
That's what they all say.
Maybe you should do some better detective work if you want to find a killer.
Yeah, well, we're on it.
Maybe
We're
you
on the
should
case.
Yeah, let's go to the florist. Although
Have you
it's
ever done
definitely barber.
horn trimmings before, Mr. Dexter?
No, it's not hair.
Just
What do you
checking.
take me for? Stable boy?
I'm just. I'm just
Get out of
checking.
here, you hellish freak. Okay, so you're going to the florist?
I can't even spell florist. What's wrong with me? Keep putting flowerist, and I'm like, that's not how you spell it.
Flowerist.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Okay, so you're going to the florist.
Yeah.
Okay, you enter the florist. You are greeted by many flowers and bouquets.
Okay. Lovely.
You don't see anyone right away.
So, can I? Is there like can I shout? Is anybody here, or not shout, but just say, "Is it hello? Is anybody here?"
You hear some clanging and banging coming from upstairs. Then you hear footsteps coming down really quick. Hello, welcome to the best florist in town. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
That's
So-
florist. Is it a competitive business?
Yeah, is that a competitive business around here, or what? Like,
I am the best. There is no competition.
You seem
Oh,
very
yeah,
proud of
okay.
yourself in this situation.
What do you mean? I have beautiful flowers.
So, what if there was someone that was slightly better? Would you go to the extent of murdering them?
Why would I do this when I could just, be better?
has the point.
Yeah, but what if they had better flowers from better places?
There is no such thing. You talk nonsense.
Saying.
Oh, sorry, it is rude of
Hypothetically,
me.
what
to
if
not
they
introduce
brought out
myself.
some gold flowers that you didn't even know existed and it made them the best? Would you go to the extent of killing them?
Absolutely not.
Eye him suspiciously.
You don't look at me like that. It
With
upsets
a
my,
weird eye.
it upsets my passions.
I'm
I'm
gonna
very
try and go
passionate.
way behind Boba.
Anyway, it's rude of me to not introduce myself. My name is Jacques Rivière.
Oh no. Oh, that's how you
to
spell
refresh my
florist.
page.
I spelled florist, by the way.
Florist. Such a fragrant bouquet really brings out one's passions, yes? Why do you speak of murder anyway? This is a beautiful place.
Well, we were on the hunt for a murderer, and our detective work has led us here on this day.
A murder. A murder most foul, I'm sure.
I mean, well, apparently they died of a heart attack or something, or the heart stopped it some way anyway. I'm not sure.
Heart failure.
Heart failure, yeah.
The heart just stopped working.
I mean, I know it is possible for fragrances to do this in some way. So, another reason we could suspect you.
My shop smells beautiful. There is no painful smell.
No.
You turn around. He's good.
He's
He
good.
can't smell anything. He's got acid.
Yeah, I
breath.
mean, my nose is acid. I can't smell anything.
Oh, my friend, you miss out on such a luxury of life.
It's a beautiful flower. You pick it, you sniff it. It's great.
I tried that. I tried that once when I was
Stick it up
younger.
your
The flower just melted and set on fire. Wasn't very nice.
This saddens me. Please speak no more.
Do it again, McGrash.
Can I sample some of your flowers? Can I go have a sniff around? Any chance?
Please do not destroy my flower. You break it, you buy it.
Never mind.
So what do you know about bread?
It's a delicious bread. There is a baker right next door. She gives me free bread, and I give her beautiful fragrances.
I
You
didn't
sell
expect
perfume
you.
here as well?
Yes, I sometimes make the perfume out of, smelly flower.
Do you mind if we have a look at your most recent perfumes?
No, yes, you may. Yes, sure.
Seems a bit hesitant about that.
Here we have. It takes you to a shelf of bottled smellies.
And is
This one is. He opens one up. This one is lavender, and he just waves it in your face. He just waves it. You like lavender?
It's alright. Do you have
Alright.
hops?
Hops? What do you mean hops? I'm not a brewery.
Hey, but it smells nice.
Disgust me.
What about vanilla? You've got to have vanilla.
I admit vanilla does smell nice, but I do not have any vanilla.
What?
I'm sold out. It is so popular.
But what I'm asking is, where is your most? Is this the stuff you've recently been making?
Yes.
Can I
It is popular.
can
I tell you this.
can I
I'm
roll
the
some
best.
sort of perception to see if he's lying to me? Can I do that?
What are you trying to perceive exactly?
I'm trying to perceive if this is actually his most recent stuff or if he's just trying to show me some shit he's got on a shelf.
Okay. Roll insight. This is some shit on a shelf.
Oh, so he's not showing me his most recent. Well, I don't think that this is your most. Where you've been. This place looks too clean. This all
I
looks a
don't think
bit.
this is your most potent stuff here, to be honest.
I know. I think you could do better than that.
You have me. You caught me in the act. I tried to hide my good stuff. You do not look like a good customer.
Well, show us the good stuff.
I'm sorry, it is in the back.
Only the finest.
That's
fragrance
fine, we'll
can
come with
penetrate
you.
The acid in my
No,
nostrils.
no customer is permitted in the back.
Why is that? I'm going to buy some.
It is employee only.
Right, well, give us a job then, and I'll buy some off you.
You sadden me, please.
Just let me go in the back.
I cannot allow this.
I'm on official city business, son.
Roll deception.
Oh,
Oh.
Maybe you are. But maybe you are not. I cannot say for sure.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to say for sure. When the police come round, it doesn't matter whether you believe them or no. You're still going with them. Same situation here.
Okay. I show you the back.
I'm not. I was going to say I'm not actually the police. You just got to show me, so I know what's going on.
It's fine. I show you the back. I show you the good stuff. Eh? Come with me. The rest of you stay here. No touching.
can I sniff the flowers?
Do not sniff the flower. You break it in the eye. Not sniff for you. So he walks off to the back with Bulbar, keeping a beady eye on the dress. It's a bit of a mess back there of like vials and various shit. Here are my most recent concoctions.
Can I take a whiff and detect some poison on them? Is it possible to do it discreetly? like smell them, but obviously not let him know I'm smelling them for poison.
I mean, yeah, just smelling them.
Oh, do you want me to? So wait, okay. Can I look around?
Yes.
Okay, I'll have a wander yonder.
So this is it's not like it's a bit of a walled off back area outside. There's various like crushed herbs and shit around.
Do I recognize any?
Roll nature.
Oh, nature's one of my weakest things.
You don't recognize any.
Don't recognize any.
This is a nerd flower guy.
Okay.
Fucking nerd.
Just out of interest, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Ask me anything.
I've always
Be
been
truthful.
curious about the art, of what you do. I think it's amazing, really. I'm too simple. I don't recognize half of these herbs and stuff. I just don't have that kind of persuasion mentally. But I've always wondered, is it possible to even, what kind of potions? What's the real strength of a potion? Like, you can't exactly kill a person.
I am not a potion maker. I'm a fragrance maker.
Yeah, but you couldn't exactly, like, what's the real practical use of making fragrances? It's not like you could actually do anything. Like, you couldn't kill somebody with it, could you?
Absolutely not. I don't believe.
Don't believe it. So you think it could be possible? It's just that you don't know how.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, so you're not actually that. You're not actually that good at what you do. Then you're just sort of like pottering by.
I know fragrance. I do not know poison.
All right,
You silly man.
I believe you.
Leave my sight. My passion hurts.
I'm just saying that you're not as good as what you and most people think you are. I'm not having a go. It's okay. It's just me and you. You can't do everything.
Do not speak to me so.
You've gone and done it, Paul, but he's actually crying. You've
I
made
thought he
him
was
cry
actually
and
guilty.
cry.
Alright, I'm sorry. I was just putting some pressure on you. You're really good at what you do, even if you're, not capable of making poisons. If anything, that's a good thing. But we need to go back and see that barber now.
Why?
Aye.
Is it Barber?
Because this guy's innocent.
Yeah, but the barber was apparently innocent, so was the thing. The baker.
What innocent?
Yeah?
This is why you think I make poison.
No, I think you're innocent.
Strange man.
Do you know what we're missing? The butcher.
The butcher.
The baker. Never mind.
I say we go back and have a chat with fucking what's his face.
Let's go speak to the Grimlock.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think he's a
Sir
sus bastard.
Knowles.
I'm ready to vote.
And with that, it's just gone past midnight.
Oh yes.
Oh, shit.
You have interrogated. Well, you've interrogated one of the people.
That's what I mean. I knew we hadn't interrogated the fucking barber.
But at the same time, did you ask the right questions?
To this
Yeah,
guy.
true.
No, I know, yeah, but I just thought I was laying it on. At one point, I was thinking, am I laying this on too thick? Am I chasing a dead end? But then I just thought, well, you never know.
Yeah. You also don't know the exact cause of death yet.
But the
Yep.
thing is, he says we investigated one of the people. He didn't say we only investigated the florist.
Oh, we didn't
It could have been
investigate
the
the barber.
baker or the fucking hairdresser. I keep
Yep.
saying
We
butcher, I'm
definitely
sorry.
didn't interrogate the hairdresser.
No.
I got a free haircut off him and ate some of his bread.
I thought maybe that was a ploy to see if you get attacked next.
Yeah.
Like you were putting yourself in the shoes to be like, what was it? Like, oh, my words. I know what I mean, but I can't say the word.
I've changed Bulbar's picture as well. I don't know if anyone's seen it.
I have to reload.
Oh my god.
What's it called when you're like,
Oh my lord.
Wait a minute.
help me?
I had to reload. onto that website just to make a mohawk.
Yeah.
Guy.
The website's pretty
Oh,
good for
yeah.
like. It turns out you don't even need like an account or anything. You can just quickly whip one together and print screen it.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if you want to keep something like that, you can just send me the picture and I can tokenize it.
Oh, I did actually want to keep something like that. Yeah, should I send you the picture?
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to? Can you put armor on as well, so you can like get your?
I can
Or
do,
you
but
can
my
get-
guy doesn't wear armor. Unarmored defense, innit?
I guess so.
Because the only armor I've got on me is traveler's clothes.
Same
Good
for
point.
me as well. Yeah.
Now I'll update that for the next session.
Because those pictures, I mean, like, they are good, that website, but, like, when you actually get the full-size version, like the one I've just sent you, it looks weird, doesn't it? Because they look like Sims characters. But when you, like, shrink them down, they look a lot better.
Yeah. Also, people are capable of lying to you.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Who lied? Who
I
told
think
the truth?
I think Grimlock
Yeah.
lied. I think my personal suspicion here is that Grimlock is a drug addict and he's literally running rampant, killing people in his own city, pocketing the reward. Because I just think that'd be a genius scheme.
Yeah, but he has to find the killer.
Yeah, but what do you mean he has to find the killer? He's gonna frame
I
it on
think
somebody.
it's
He's
the
the lead
barber.
detective. He's gonna frame it on us, probably. Going around threatening barbers and stuff. Actually, to be fair, if they got us on threatening barbers, I would take them to court. That's slander. That I threatened a florist.
Oh.
You saddened my passion.
You sad all my passion.
Made a grown man cry at Abo bar.
That dice game was class.
Yeah, it was. That was good.